Bright and sunny afternoon here at the Karwan Cricket Stadium, and we are all set for the match number 7 of 7 Districts presents Emirates D50 powered by Fancode. Dubai taking on Fujairah. I've got the two captains Ronak Panoli and Adib Usmani alongside me, and the honourable match referee as usual. We've got Iftikhar Ali, and we are all set for the flip of the coin from Ronak. Heads is a call. It's gone a long way.
Tail it is.
It is tails.
Oh, it's me.
Yes, Ronak.
Sorry, I'm used to losing the toss.
Yeah, won the toss. What's the decision?
We're going to bat first. Been a norm through the tournament. Won a couple of won a game yesterday. Batting first as well. So I think we're going to back our batsmen to do the same.
Yesterday, fine victory. You ticked all boxes, but there's one box missing. You making runs at the top of the order.
Look, I know that'll come. D formats are they're obviously challenging because it's the best versus the best. But I know that brings the best out of me as well. Playing against some good oppositions. Fujairah is a good opposition as well. So I hope that I can come good today.
Well, go give us a good game. All the best.
Thank you so much.
अदीब टॉस अगर आप जीते तो क्या करते?
नहीं, हमें फील्डिंग ही करना था क्योंकि विकेट थोड़ा सा सॉफ्ट दिख रहा है और कोशिश करेंगे कम से कम टारगेट में ये करें और फिर चेस करें.
अभी तक आपकी लीडरशिप फिनोमिनल रही है. 2 मैचेस में से 2 जीते हैं. मेनली स्पिनर्स आउट कर रहे हैं, तो इन कंडीशंस को देखते हुए आप क्या समझते हैं कि फास्ट बॉलर को कुछ खास हेल्प मिलेगी या आपकी स्ट्रेटेजी कुछ वेरी करेगी इस मैच के लिए?
नहीं, फास्ट बॉलर शुरू में हेल्प है, बाद में फिर स्पिनर का ही रोल है क्योंकि ऐसा मौसम बना हुआ है यहाँ पे.
कितने रन पे रोकना चाहेंगे उनको?
180-200 के आसपास कोशिश करेंगे इनको रोकने की.
Go well, Adib. Give us a good game.
Thank you so much.
And news from the centre. Skipper of Dubai, Ronak Panoli, wins the toss and he's decided to bat first.
Right then, the teams line up for you, Dubai and Fujairah. Both teams have quite a few exciting talent. Ronak Panoli is somebody to watch out for. They've also got Nilansh Keswani, who scored 100 in the previous game. So they do have quite a few youngsters, but some of them have played for UAE, so you can expect a great matchup between the two sides. On the other hand, for Fujairah, they've got Mayank Chaudhary at the top, who's really good with the bat. They've got Adib Usmani, the wicketkeeper batter, who is going to be a key player for Fujairah, while their bowling has been really good. They've also got the services of Ashwant Waltapa as a spinner, Sabir Rao with the fast bowling department. He'll be a vital cog in that playing 11 for Fujairah. They've also got the left arm seamer Hafiz, who'll have a big role to play. Right, so we can see the two teams walking out to the center. The umpires are already out, and we are just moments away from the first ball being bowled. As Dubai have won the toss and elected to bat first. That call has been a bit surprising. I would have thought teams would want to chase, but obviously teams have different strategies, and Dubai in particular have decided to put runs on the board and then put pressure on Fujairah in the second innings. We'll have to wait and find out how that decision pans out. To talk about this game today, I've been joined by Abdullah Mazhar. Abdullah, welcome to the Combox. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Thank you so much, Shoaib. And I'm really excited today at the Karwan Cricket Club. Dubai, I think they will be very they have that confidence from yesterday's win, scoring around 360 runs in the first innings.
Yeah, what do you make of the decision of batting first, Abdullah, on this wicket where we see that it does get a little easier under lights to bat?
Yes, it's always easy batting under lights, but I think Team Dubai, they are working on the same plan which they executed yesterday.
Yeah, clearly there's something that has worked for them. They want to persist with that. They scored 350 odd runs yesterday and were able to successfully defend that against Emirates Blues, and they'll want to repeat that today as well.
Agreed, Shoaib. They should always go with their winning strategy. Whatever has worked for them, they have to execute it again.
Yeah, on the other hand, Fujairah, well, they've been on a dream run. 2 out of 2 wins for Fujairah in this game, in this series, rather, beg your pardon, and the Emirates D50 powered by Fancode. They've made sure that they are sitting comfortably at the top of the table. Good, well-rounded side, this one.
A very well-balanced team and very good captaincy by Adib. He has maneuvered his bowlers. Whatever change he made, he got a wicket. And especially, I would like to say, Nabil Aziz, he's picked up 7 in the first game and another 5-wicket haul in the second game.
Here we go then, ball number 1. Ronak Panoli will be facing that first ball. He's a special cricketer, Ronak. He's got the skill of making it big in the domestic circuit and for you as well, but hasn't been able to back that with consistent performances.
Yes, you need to have that consistency playing at top of the level.
Well, first ball, he slashes hard at it. This is his style of play. He enjoys batting and expressing himself. And what a way to get off the mark for Dubai and for Ronak Panoli. A boundary to start off the proceedings.
That was a very good shot, right up. He didn't intend to keep the ball low. He hit it with a positive intent towards the third man, and there was no fielder patrolling there.
Yeah, just a bit too away from his body, but he still went for it. And remember, it was just the first ball that he was facing. So clearly, he doesn't like to hold back. If it's in his strength, in his strong zone, he'll go for it. Then again, too full from Sabir and some movement in the air as well.
Sabir is a very strong contender, Coming out and straight away attacking him is actually very positive intent by Ronak Panoli and Team Dubai.
Yes, and with that kind of play, there also comes an element of risk. And you don't want to lose your wicket early. You want to give your team a good start. And sometimes I feel you need to keep your team's goal over and above your personal interest. And I think if Ronak can do that today, clearly not in the mood to do that. He steps down and looks to go big towards mid-wicket. Doesn't get the right connection. Wanted a single but sent back.
Agreed, Shoaib, but I think Ronak has different plans today. He's coming very hard at Sabir Rao and he's playing very aggressively today.
Two slips in place and a gully for Ronak Panoli. Goes aerial, goes over the top. A couple of bounces and the ball crosses the ropes. Ronak Panoli is in a different mood today.
What a beautiful shot coming in by Ronak Panoli. I think Sabir Rao pitched it up a little bit and he hoiked it over covers. Just a bit pitched up and look at that shot. Beautiful shot for 4 runs. A few bounces. Few bounces for 4 runs.
Well, looking to pull that. And this has been something that Ronak Panoli would want to correct. Every time he looks good, he is in good form, he throws away. He tends to throw away his wicket by playing a false shot.
It's a 50-over game. I think he should take more time on the wicket. Yes, the wicket is easy to bat on, but still, Fujairah is a very disciplined bowling side. So he needs to take his time. He needs to focus a lot more.
Smashed straight down the ground. Not a lot of foot movement, but who needs footwork when you can have such great hand-eye coordination? Expensive over from Sabir Rao. Comes to an end, a boundary to end that over. And Ronak Panoli, he's off with a flyer of an innings. Right then, the superstar in the making, the man of the moment in this edition of the Seven Districts presents Emirates D50 powered by Fancode. He's been the highest wicket taker and has been very impressive. Abdullah Mazhar, you've seen him bowl. Tell us a bit about him.
A very good bowler coming in from the pavilion end. Good start. Right on the money, Shoaib. He's taken 12 wickets in 2 games, and both the games he was the man of the match. Well deserved.
What do you think he's doing well in this series, Abdullah Mazhar?
He has a very good line. He pitches the ball in the right areas, and whenever he wants it to turn, it turns from the wicket. The wicket has been supporting him.
Right. He definitely has the ability to land the ball in a certain area on a consistent basis. Did Fujairah play both their matches on this ground or the other ground?
One over here and one in 7 District.
Right. So clearly he's been able to adapt to the conditions. This one was a lot quicker.
He has those very quick armors. Once he decides to bowl an armor, he pitches and comes back very quickly.
That's the quicker ball again, but this time it's down the leg side and wide called by the umpire. That'll be 4 and a wide as well. So 5 wides. Some more runs for Dubai.
That's unlike Nabil. He bowls very rare wide deliveries, and I think that just missed a bit.
Nicely fielded. Not the best of deliveries that Nabil has bowled. It was short, and Israr hit that really hard towards the short mid wicket, but I think he's done well there to save a boundary. That could have been 4 as well.
Certainly, Shoaib. I think a plan for Dubai should be to play him with a straight bat. The day he took 7 wickets, almost 5 dismissals were batters, going across the line and missing it.
And Ronak Panoli just dabs it. End of the second over. Hafizur Rahman comes into bowl. Just that 1 over for Sabir. I think there's going to be a change of ends for him. Well, Hafiz is definitely a special talent. He's got that ability to move the ball into the right-hander. This has worked away nicely. In control of that. We'll get a single that brings Ronak Panoli back on strike.
Yes, a bit. The delivery pitched legs on the leg stump and went towards the fine leg, and easily single taken by Israr Ahmed.
Not a bad start for Dubai after winning the toss and electing to bat first. Ronak Panoli has shown what he can do. He's been dangerous and has been smacking the ball around the park in that first over. Took Sabir to the cleaners. Now full toss hit straight down. Quick run. And well done by the tall Sabir Rao to bend down in time and collect that ball.
Yes, very good effort after that first over. I think if a batsman is looking in form, you shouldn't give him those loose full toss deliveries.
Yeah, rusty a little bit. Hafiz. With the new ball, you want to land it in the right areas. Allow the ball to move in the air. Full toss is easy pickings for Ronak Panoli. That's much better. Creating that angle and finishing around the off stump.
Much better line. Pitched outside off and just swung away from the right-hander. A good comeback delivery by Hafiz.
One slip in the form of Mayank out there.
In the last few games, they were bowling with 2 and 3 slips, Fujairah.
Shot and pulled. But will only be a single yet again.
Short delivery. It's over. It's end of over number 3.
So a change of end for Sabir Rao. He comes into bowl from the com box end now. Israr just works it away fine. No chance for the fielder. And Sabir Rao, well, he continues to be expensive. Another boundary in his over. Israr gets his first of the innings.
He's not able to pitch it on the right areas, unlike in the previous games. He was pitching it on the off-stump channel in the last games. He's unfortunate to, he's missing the leg stump quite often.
Just not been able to get his line and length right, Sabir. Wayward is the way to describe him in this innings. Now goes full, which has been punched right from the middle of the bat. Doesn't place it in the gap, but he'll still get a single. 25 on the board now without a wicket. This is just the fourth over, so a very good start for Dubai.
Yes, they're looking very good, playing with positive intent, and even they're taking those quick singles whenever available. That's a good sight to see.
Seems like both these batters, they enjoy batting with each other. They've got different styles of play. He's aggressive, Ronak, in his natural instinct is to go after the bowlers. Israr looks like a more technically sound cricketer. There you go, high back lift, and at the last moment just punches it towards mid-on.
Israr also has his 100 in this D50 series. I think the first game he scored 100, where they lost to Abu Dhabi. He's also a technically very strong player.
Yeah, seems like that. He's definitely got what it takes to play in the long format, which is good to see.
What a beautiful shot, picked up. It's a beautiful shot for 6 runs. Short delivery by Sabir Rao, picked up towards square leg for 6 beautiful runs. Ronak Panoli is looking destructive today.
Yeah, short ball, and just look how quickly he latches onto that and launches it. It's gone out of here. Big boundaries these at the Karwan Sports Club, but he still cleared it. That's a clean hit from Ronak Panoli.
Beautiful batting. And he is middling the ball very well.
Standing well inside the crease, Ronak. Goes full, Sabir. It seems like he was expecting that full ball because the previous ball was a short delivery. He expected Sabir to go full.
Yes, he was expecting that delivery. By standing inside the crease, you get that extra time to play. So that's a very good move by Ronak Panoli.
Edged. Is it? Flies towards the deep third. He wanted to play that somewhere towards the onside. Ball reaches deep third. A hesitant shot there from Ronak Panoli. A single to end the over. 4 overs bowled. Pulls Ronak Panoli, but misses. Played a bit too early on that occasion. And that happens when you've got two different type of bowlers bowling from both ends. Sometimes you tend to commit to a shot early.
That happens. That's rush of blood. Hafiz went just for 3 runs in the early first over, and he's looking good so far.
Slashes again outside off. Clearly, these two batters have not been bothered by the bowlers. There's absolutely no pressure whatsoever. The runs are coming in easy. And Ronak is not allowing the bowlers to settle. So far so good for Team Dubai.
They are executing their plan very well. And, whenever you lash, make sure you lash hard so that it flies towards the third man. And those slip fielders don't come into play.
Pushed off the front foot towards covers. Nicely done by Israr again. He looks calm and composed in the middle, and that's what you need from a top order batter.
He's middling the ball very well. He has a lot of time. Ronak is playing a ballistic innings, so he just has to hang in there and give him the support which is required.
This one's towards fine leg and will be another boundary. So runs coming fluently in every over, at least one boundary. This time it's Israr who plays it fine and gets 4 runs.
A very well executed shot, just flicked it towards the fine leg, and there was no fielder patrolling there. Hafiz missing the line, pitching it outside leg, and 4 runs for Israr.
The bowling has not been up to the mark from Fujairah. They'll have to think of plan B, come up with a plan B quickly, because you don't want these two batters to settle. Again on the pads, just pushed it with soft hand Israr, and he'll come back for the second. This is good cricket, very good cricket from Israr. Sensible batting. Got a boundary on the previous ball and now just nudges it. Just enough timing for the ball to land and reach that square leg area where they can get 2.
Good planning by both these batsmen. Team Fujairah's bowling has been exposed today. They, if you see the last 2 games, they bowled really well. And these 2 batters are doing a fantastic job.
That's good. That's a good comeback from Hafiz, but he needs to bowl in that area more consistently. Consistency has been missing. End of the 5th over. It's 40 for no loss. On the pads, flicked. Ronak Panoli, he's taken a liking to Sabir Rao. That is such a great hit. Wonderful, majestic and jaw-dropping from Ronak Panoli.
What a beautiful shot by Ronak. That was flicked towards fine leg for 6 runs. What a beautiful shot. Sabir Rao pitching it right on his leg stump, and he picks it from there for 6 runs. Look at that shot, fine leg for 6 runs. That's gone in the tents, Shoaib.
Yeah, that's a big hit. He's such a great timer of the ball, Ronak Panoli. Gets it right from the middle. When he gets going, he is a treat to watch.
I've seen his innings in the past, and whenever he goes hard, it's a treat to watch. He middles the ball very well.
Now goes for a quick single. That's good running between the wickets. They rely on each other's call, and that's what you need. You need to have trust between the two partners out there in the middle. We did see Israr just waiting for the call from Ronak, and as soon as he saw Ronak running towards him, he took off.
Very great calling between these two batters, and that's how you respond to each other.
Sabir Rao not been able to get to land the ball in the right areas, and even if he has done it on a few occasions, he's not been able to consistently bowl in that area. Bowled his first over from the far end, then was brought from this end. He still continues to be expensive. Not a lot of movement in the air. And just that one over for Nabil Aziz. I think they're just waiting for the ball to get a bit older. That's when they'll bring him into the attack.
He is their premium attack bowler. He takes wickets on will. So they have to, save his overs.
Sabir Rao to continue. Gets an inside edge, Israr, but plays it late and plays it with soft hands. That's another good quality that we've noticed from Israr.
He's a very technical, sound batsman. He will play everything on merit. And Sabir Rao, after getting hit for the 6, he's come back well. He's come back to his line.
This is much better from Sabir. Bowling on the pads with the ball straying down the leg side is easy for batters to score runs off. If you can bring the ball from outside off into the right-hander, that's when it gets difficult. Pushed towards Kali. That'll be the end of the over as well. 6 overs bowled, 47 for no loss. As Hafizur Rahman continues. Hit towards mid-off, no chance for.
Compare him with the other bowlers, yes, he's bowled well. He's been lucky to a few miss full toss. Even the previous ball was a full toss, got missed by Ronak Panoli, who's looking very dangerous.
Pulls a short arm jab there from Ronak. Won't go all the way, but they will get 2. Just a bit short from Hafiz.
Slightly short, but Ronak was up to the task. Didn't middle it like he is, and he scampers for 2 runs. The ball is not coming. He's bowled a short pitch delivery, but it's not coming up like usually it does. This just kept a bit low.
He's not the quickest. I think he's dropped a few yards of pace, Hafiz, from when he burst onto the screen, onto the scene a few years ago. He was a lot quicker. I think he's recovering and looking to come back to his 100%. And when you bowl at that pace, it gets easier for batters to play their shots.
Agreed, Shoaib. This was, again, a good comeback delivery by Hafiz, pitching it on the middle stump, and Ronak plays it carefully towards point for a dot run, for no run.
That's in the air and clears the ropes yet again. Ronak Panoli is dealing in 6s and boundaries. That's not good news for Fujairah. Hafiz again just not been able to bowl the right length, and what a good shot that is. This is a shot of a man in form. Not easy to pick that length, but Ronak has done well.
A beautiful shot again. Short ball, and he doesn't miss out. He is timing the ball very well.
He moves on to 28 of just 16 deliveries. Goes to show that he's so comfortable out there in the middle. The only person who can get Ronak Panoli out sometimes when he's in good form is himself. When he plays a false shot or plays a shot that's not warranted or called for, that's when he just throws away his wicket. Hopefully that's not the case today for Dubai's sake. He's started off well. He's on 28 of 16. Should look to score and capitalize on the start that he's got.
Agreed with you, Shoaib. That was a close call, and I think it just missed his gloves. Ronak should, focus more. He shouldn't go all out against these Fujairah experienced bowling lineup. Yes, they're not bowling to a plan, but you never know. This is a very strong team, and they can come back anytime.
Goes big again, and there you go. There's a fielder waiting for it. Ronak Panoli throws his wicket. Just plays this straight into the hands of the fielder at fine leg, and the first wicket is down. Fujairah celebrate. Hafiz gets the wicket of Ronak Panoli.
Shoaib, you just spoke about this, and he fell into that trap, but nevertheless, very well played by Ronak Panoli.
He walks back, first wicket down for Dubai. Right then, a breakthrough for Fujairah, some success in this game against Dubai as they were asked to bowl first. Dubai have lost Ronak Panoli, who was looking good for his 28, but just gave away his wicket yet again. Will be disappointed with that. Sabir Rao, he continues from the combox end, and joining me in the combox to continue our conversation about this game is Asghar Khan. Asghar, hi, good afternoon, welcome.
Thank you so much, Shoaib Ali. It's a pleasure to be alongside you. That's a big shout. Nipping back off the seam, may have just brushed the back thigh on the way through, but the top delivery.
Very close to the outside edge of the bat, and everybody in the centre was excited. They thought they've got their second wicket. Israr, let's look at that. Oh, between bat and pad, and I think it just brushed, like you mentioned, his thigh pad on the way to the keeper. Adib Usmani cannot believe it. He heard something, but a good decision. A very good decision from Shami Maybe, the umpire in question. Well done. I think we don't give enough credit to the umpires for the kind of hard work and the effort that they put. Brilliant call.
Top delivery and top piece of umpiring, like you mentioned, never easy because that bat was so close to the pad as well. There was a huge shout, and you can easily get sucked into giving that out by the emotions and enthusiasm behind the stumps. Adib Usmani and the slips went up straight away. Such an experienced umpire. He's seen it all. He's done it all. He's a magnificent individual as well. Top call from him. Excellent length from Sabir Rao, hitting that perfect length, that corridor of uncertainty. And that's the length to bowl on this surface. Straying onto the pads. He's in such good form. Won't miss out on those freebies. Beautiful shot.
Off the pads, and Israr continues to cash in on the poor deliveries. This one played in the air. Again on the pads. Very well done by Israr. Great control shown. Played it late, played it in the gap, and gets 4 runs.
He's really cashing in on good form, and that's important. And that's where Ronak Panoli will be bitterly disappointed for him to get out. Missed out on 2 occasions. Today he got a start, could have converted that one into a big one, but unfortunately he's gone now. Nice leave. That's important, Shoaib, that discipline, even though you are in very good form, but you can't take things for granted. Israr has found that tempo. He's mixed caution with aggression to perfection. 292 runs so far. We are only into the 3rd game he's playing.
Yeah, it's so important to be grounded and focused, especially in this format. Every time you start from 0, although you've got runs behind your back. You want to make it count, that rich vein of form. You want to cash in. And this 50 over format allows you to do that. It allows you to settle in. It allows you to ensure that you get your eyes set. It gives you that freedom to play the way you want. And there's always a chance to make a comeback. So even if you've started slowly, you've got enough time to catch up to that strike rate. That's why I think it's a little undervalued, understated, this format, but it does make you a better cricketer.
Oh, absolutely. 100%. Spot on there, Shoaib. Beautiful delivery as well, playing for that in swing. That one just straightened down the line. But I'll still give him credit for just playing inside the line. Didn't follow that line and play at that one. End of a very fine over from Sabir Rao. 59 for 1. Israr Ahmed will continue. These conditions should suit him because he's someone who pitches the ball up and gets the ball to do enough. It's a warm afternoon. Nice little breeze blowing across the ground. And he's got left-hander Nilansh Keswani will be facing his first delivery fresh from his 100 as well. What a promotion for him. Batting at number 3. He's taken it like a duck to water. 126 yesterday. Nice shape away.
Yes, one of those few cricketers in the UAE who enjoy this format, who are tailor-made, custom-made for this. Does like to take his time out there in the middle. He's got the right temperament. Nilansh, he's a fighter. Got that fighting attitude all the time. Likes to grind it out in the middle and has got almost all the shots in the book. So he definitely will enjoy, and I think it's a good strategy from Dubai to send him at number 3, because I think that's one position where he can contribute a lot more than any other position.
Absolutely, and also we have seen him in the T20s batting low down the order. Not much opportunity he had, but right now at 3 he looks comfortable. Nice leave again. Yesterday as well, he's someone who likes to take time early on, get himself in, and as his innings progressed, he started to show the full rear of shots and started to dominate.
And that is what great one-day cricketers do. They take their time. You would seldom see anybody coming out and start going from ball number 1. Those are rare, once-in-a-generation kind of players. The likes of Virender Sehwag, Saeed Anwar, who would come at the top, Jasanath Jayasuriya, and just blow the opposition off. But more often than not, you would see batters settle themselves in, get a fair idea of the wicket, the conditions, the bowling opposition, the field placement, the strategy behind that, and then they start to plan and score runs. Rohit Sharma being such a prime example of how he changes his approach when he bats in T20 cricket and when he plays one-day cricket.
Absolutely. And those kind of examples we have seen in the past. But traditional way is to try and get in, make the bowlers bowl to you, and once you get set, most of these batters, they have got a wide range of strokes, so you can always cash in opposition, tiring a bit. And there you go, flicked away. He made Hafizur Rahman ball to his pads. That's very good batting. pulled in just another couple of runs. 2 leaves, and then he tried to bowl one straight, nicely clipped through square leg.
Yeah, shows good control in Nilansh when he played that shot. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Didn't try to clear the fence. Just timed it and believed that the ball would go all the way. But he'll get 2 runs. Good start for Dubai.
Decent start. 361 they made yesterday against Emirates Blues. And these two were involved in a massive partnership of over 200. Both getting hundreds. So Adib Usmani and Fujairah, they know they need to break this partnership early on. Nice discipline. Was a decent length, full length. Asking him to drive through the offside, a little bit of movement as well, and equal to the task. Nilansh Keswani leaving that one alone. There's tinge of green grass, unusual coverage of grass. There's quite a bit of thick grass there, but pace-wise, it's not the quickest surface. Once you just drop it short, it's easy pace pitch to play it off the back foot. So both for spinners and for the fast bowlers, it's imperative that they get the ball up and make the batter come onto the front foot. And that's where they can pick up wickets.
Yeah, so important that you try to build pressure and bowl and hunt in pairs. The pressure has to come from both ends. This is a poor delivery from Hafiz. Well, we thought it's poor. The umpires think of it otherwise. It's been called as a legal delivery. And that's the end of the over.
Sabra will continue, and Israr is looking determined to get another big one here. Oh, a real loose stroke here from Israr. Time to time, he does like to go through mid-wicket, and outside half of the bat flown away.
Yeah, a bit risky there from Israr. It was a full delivery. He was asking to be hit, but I think should have gone over extra cover than towards mid-wicket. He's lucky today that the ball reaches the deep third. Thickish outside edge. Sabir Rao, well, he'll feel disheartened. There was not all that a bad delivery, but he still conceded 4 runs. And surprised to see no deep third in place for Sabir Rao.
Yeah, could have had that third man in place. Sometimes it's a catching position as well, especially with someone like Israr who likes to go big. Those top edges can flow. Oh, very good delivery. Adib Usmani thought he had him. Always very, very optimistic. But cracking delivery. Went away off the seam. Really was a fantastic ball. Was expecting that in-swinger and just held his line. Great seam position as well. Got his wrist behind the ball. He's not the quickest, but he does get the ball in the right areas with that wonderful seam position and that wrist locked behind the ball. Tall as well, so he does get that bounce. This has gone straight up in the air and gone all the way. That's a massive hit right above the side screen. That is one of the biggest sixes you will ever see at the Karwan Cricket Stadium. Israr really cutting loose here.
Well, Israr, he can not only time the ball but smash it out of the park as well. That's gone out of the Karwan Sports Club onto the street. And Sabir Rao, he's been expensive, wayward, colorless. And Israr has just hit that out of the park. What a hit. Beautiful flow of the arms, and that is gone a long, long way. Israr will enjoy that. Well, at least we did.
Same time, we enjoyed, but brought a concern to me because my car is just outside, parked right behind the side screen on the road. So can't take much chances with this bloke. He does hit the ball so cleanly, so massively as well. And that's a great shot. 2 slips and a gully. Outside off stamp. Bit short, and this kind of length is just a easy leave for any batter.
That's such a typical response from a fast bowler. Being hit for a 6 straight down the ground, and the next ball itself, he's hit that short length bumper, a bouncer. Surprise, trying to surprise Israr Ahmed.
Very good delivery and nice leave from Israr. The thing really stands out about Israr, I think, is shot selection. He does wait for the ball to be in his arc. Other than that, he's been able to defend and defend well. And that leave was a prime example of showing respect to good deliveries. And that's why he's got 300 runs so far and unbeaten. He's only into his 3rd innings, already 200s to his name. And this looks like a massive, massive tournament for him. He's made in D50 campaign, and what a start for the youngster. He's certainly one for the future to really watch out, making headlines. That's the end of the over. Israr is looking in great control.
Bowling change for Fujairah. Spin from the far end. Hardik Pai comes in to bowl, a slip in place. This will be interesting against Nilansh, how Hardik bowls. Good contest, this one.
Yeah, good move being a left-hander in the middle. Try and spin the ball away from him. Nicely punched off the back foot, but this may help Israr to get some quick runs and also may just entice him. It's an interesting call here because he is a big hitter of the ball, clean hitter of the ball, especially against the spinners. Adib Usmani taking a bit of a chance here. He's got square leg mid wicket, long on, and deep point on the offside, out on the ropes.
And no chance for a run there. Started off decently well, Hardik. Lets it go, Israr. Bit too far outside off from Hardik.
Just trying to tempt him with that cut shot. Interesting field. Having that fielder quite dead in line with that backward point. So it is set. It is just set for that shot of length sort of delivery.
Yeah, an interesting field placement as well. They've got a deep point, but there's a big gap in that area. There's no backward point or cover. The mid-off is inside the 30-yard circle. So clearly the plan seems to be to bowl outside the off stump and on occasions just stray down straight and look to target Israr's pads. Entice him to hit big towards mid-wicket. The wind is blowing across the ground. So if he plays that shot towards mid-wicket, it will be against the wind.
It will be high risk shot. That's what Adib Usmani will be hoping for. They can entice him to hit against that strong breeze. But he's sensible. He's locked in for a big one. 11 overs gone, 72 for 1. $72 for 1. Sabir Rao getting an extended spell in. Adib Usmani knows that he is their premier fast bowler and he's getting the ball to do just enough. Why not give him an extended run? Try and squeeze out another wicket here. Especially this is the partnership. It can be threatening for Fujairah. Beautiful delivery. Absolutely fantastic. It angled in and then after pitching it just straightened and left Nilansh. He had to play at that one. It was because of the angle. I feel like he had to play at that one. Top delivery. So close to that outside edge. Missed the outside edge by a coat of varnish. So close.
Lets it go, Nilansh. And it's been given as a wide. They're appealing for it. So clearly there's a difference of opinion. And that too a big one between the umpires and the bowler. Sabir Rao feels that he got some bat onto it, while Shami maybe thinks that it's not hit anything at all on its way to the keeper.
Interesting replay here. Yeah, good call. It was well away from his body. I wonder if they heard something, but it was nowhere near his body or the bat. These kind of decisions are pretty much easy for an umpire like Shami maybe, who's seen it all. He's getting that extra bit of bounce because of his height. And that spongy bounce on this surface is quite evident there. That ball just took off. But what is in favor of batters here is the slowness of the track. It's bouncing, it's doing just enough, but no real zip off the surface. They can rock back and play it off the back foot.
Yeah, like I said, the batters have not been troubled by the bowlers today. Even the wicket that fell of Ronak Panoli, I think it was more to do with his shot selection than the ball itself, because it was a very ordinary delivery from Hafiz, not taking any credit away from him as a bowler. But even now you see that Nilansh and Israr, they are taking their own sweet time. They are pacing their innings according to their will, and the bowlers are not able to penetrate this batting lineup of Dubai.
Absolutely, Shoaib. I mean, I make a fair point. I think there's not much bowlers are able to extract of this track. It's a pitch where if you get yourself out, that's the only way batters get out here in this form of the game. Nicely played. On top of the bounce, rolled his wrist. He has played that shot particularly well yesterday, and now he's doing the same here.
And this plan of pitching it in short with a short leg in place, Nilansh was expecting that ball to come to his hips, and he was ready for that. Mayank Agarwal at short leg. Sabir Rao, he's not express quick. And Nilansh will continue to play that shot as long as he likes.
Well, getting that fielder under the lid is not a bad idea, but again, the thing is, like you mentioned, Sabir is not the quickest, and the moment Mayank comes in, he plays a full-blooded pull. That would make Mayank a bit uncomfortable seeing the ball whistle past at the rate of knots. That's a dangerous position as well. I've fielded few times in my younger days, and Shoaib, it's really tough.
Yeah, it needs a lot of courage to be standing there in that region, especially when you're playing against a top order batter who is not afraid to pull the ball. And if there's a quick bowler, I think you're in the firing line all the time. Nicely done by Nilansh.
You need a lot of courage, and at the same time, you got to be prepared to wear a few. That's going to happen every now and then. It's such a tough position. And that's where the control of the bowler also comes into play. You've got to be very, very accurate.
Yeah, that position is most often for the youngest player in the side. It's an unsaid rule that the youngest player will stand at short leg. Not on this occasion. Mayank clearly is one of the experienced players in Fujairah. Has played for the UAE as well in the emerging teams Asia Cup in Oman last year. End of the over.
Hardik Pai to continue. Right arm over the wicket. Bit too full there. Israr picks up a single. You'll feel like the opportunity was there for him to really get that one through the gap. To end of the bat there for Israr. That brings Nilansh Keswani back on strike. There is a slip in place. Two fielders on the offside, shot catching. So the idea is to make him drive uppishly through the offside. Very good delivery, right on that perfect length. And it will be a test for Nabil Aziz today as well. 12 wickets before this game, playing in spin-friendly conditions. But this pitch will also test his skill, whether he is able to create any pressure on this batting lineup. Defended nicely. Another dot delivery.
I think Hardik is bowling well in the given conditions. There's not lot to offer for the spinners as well. But his variations have been impressive. Hit straight down the ground. Good shot from Nilansh. Using his feet. Plays it straight as an arrow. The ball reaches the side screen for 4.
Quality shot there from Nilansh Keswani, in form and going straight down the ground. The moment Hardik Pai just tosses that one above his eye line, and he recognized there was opportunity to get to the pitch of the ball. That's one way of putting the pressure back on the spinner. Fine shot.
Very well done by Nilansh. He's on 7. Remember, he scored 100 in the previous game against Emirates. He scored 100 against Emirates Blues in the previous game. Carries on that rich vein of form and has looked solid out there in the middle today as well.
Yeah, looking solid. Wonderful conditions to bat as well. And it's the sort of track, if you don't make a mistake, it's hard to get you out. It's about keep your concentration, keep playing. Quick single. Keep grinding, keep nudging away. And there are runs to be have. 79 for 1 after 13 overs. Welcome back after well-deserved drinks break. Warm afternoon. And Fujairah will be trying to find a way here to disengage this partnership, which is once again threatening. Look threatening with two informed batters. 200s in the competition for Israr, and also Keswani getting 100 yesterday. It's about finding a way here. They just need to squeeze in few tight overs and bowl in partnerships. Need to apply pressure from both hands. And if opportunity comes along in the field, they've got to be sharp enough to hang on to that one, because you can't afford to miss a chance here.
Yeah, chances are really hard to come by, and when they do, you need your fielders to back your bowlers. They need to be ready. You need to anticipate every ball towards you, and to do that on a constant basis in a 50-over format, that is challenging, and that is something that the fielders will have to ensure that they are focused. Because, like I said, chances are going to be few and far between. So when they come your way, you need to be ready.
That's where the mental challenge, the physical challenge as well, especially when two batters get settled, you can easily get into a mindset of just waiting for things to happen, and then the opportunity arises. You're not quite up to it.
Just have a look at the first slip, Asghar. Do you think it's the right position, or would you have to change it a bit?
We'll talk more about that one after this delivery. Shoaib, certainly by the look of things, it is quite fine, and also too far right to the left of the wicketkeeper Adib Usmani. So there's going to be a confusion. I would like to see it at least a foot wide.
I felt the same when I saw Mayank. And as we spoke, the ball was played in that direction. So if it's a left-arm spinner, the ball coming into Nilansh Keswani, when he goes for the drive, the outside edge is going to push the ball to Mayank's left. So I think a step or two on his left should be the ideal position for Mayank. And also he'll not be able to see the edge of the ball because he's very close to Adib Usmani. So even if he is trying to look at the edge of the bat, it's going to be very difficult for him to sight the ball.
Absolutely, it does make a lot of sense, the points you make. Sometimes these little things can make a massive difference. Nicely pushed off the back foot. Again, he's too close, even for Israr. Almost behind the left foot, right foot of Adib Usmani, as you can see from the front on angle. There you go. It's quite fine. A little bit of spongy bounce and controlled it nicely on the onside for a single.
These two, they've built a partnership here after the dismissal of Ronak Panoli. Decent partnership. They're scoring at a healthy run rate. Plays it late. Another single taken. So runs easy to come. And with that, it's the end of the over. 14 overs bowled, 87 for 1.
Solid start here for Dubai despite losing the wicket of Ronak Panoli. There's not much happening at the moment. Hardik Pai to continue. It's been a decent spell from him, continuing to bowl with the left-hander on strike. Good delivery, right on that money, and replacing Shoaib Ahmed, it's going to be Abdullah Mazhar stepping into his shoes. Welcome back.
Thank you, Asghar. We are witnessing a very disciplined batting play by Team Dubai. Israr and Nilansh, they're looking very good.
They've looked really good and looked composed. Use of the feed, a drop chance, a tough one. It was travelling, but he got a hand to it. That was a tough one, but you got to take such chances.
Agreed, Asghar. That was a very rightly middle shot towards the mid-off, and unfortunately the bowler could not grab the catch.
Big miss here because Keswani is known for his temperament, playing those long knocks. Worked away fine for another single. Israr is looking locked in here. He's looking determined to get a big one here.
He's taken off from yesterday. I think he's middling the ball very well, and he's building up a very promising innings again today against Fujairah, one of the best sides in the circuit.
Challenge for Fujairah will be here. They've relied heavily on their spinners throughout the first two games, but this pitch is not offering much spin, much assistance, good running for the spinners. So the challenge for Adib Usmani is how he maintains pressure.
Nilansh, he is handling the pressure very well so far, and you saw that quick running between the wickets. The wicket is not doing much, Asghar. It's a very flat track. It's not spinning. It's not bouncing. It's coming onto the bat very well.
It's the batting paradise here. Not much happening off the track. Those kind of pitches, once you get a start, you've got to make sure that you convert those 20s and 30s into hundreds, in daddy hundreds.
Very much possible on this track, and both these batsmen, they have the hunger, especially Israr. He has the hunger to score runs, and I think he got out yesterday in the 150s, and still we had about 10 to 12 overs left.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got the hunger to go big here. Another over goes by. Fujairah need to find answers. Keshav to continue here. Nicely played. I think in conditions like this, when not much happening, Abdullah, it's about keeping it tight and try and squeeze in dot balls and be consistent.
Yes, that should be the second plan. They tried to attack earlier, but it didn't work in their favor. So now they have to shift to plan B. Wicket-to-wicket bowling, as much pressure try and put on these two batters. And I think pitching it on the off stump, that would be the right area to go about from.
Try and be consistent as possible. Have the field rightly placed, and then from there you work away, and hopefully that pressure induces a batter to play something kind of a rash shot, because you can't really force an issue on this track. It's slow, it's not spinning, it's not seaming at the moment. The ball is 15 overs old. Happy days as a batter.
Yes, it's a typical UAE wicket, and batters are very comfortable in the middle, And Fujairah, they don't have any answers to this destructive batting.
Worked away on the onside. There you go. The slowness of this track is quite evident there. That ball was slightly short. Nilansh Keswani had all the time in the world to rock back and work it through the onside. That's where I think Keshav can afford to be touch fuller and touch quicker. The pace is important on this surface as a spinner. You just can't bowl around that 70 to 75 kph kind of deliveries. You have to push it through. That's a loose delivery, played beautifully and played it fine enough for 4.
What a beautiful shot by Israr. He knew where the fielders were and he hit it towards the fine leg for 4 runs. Pitch slightly short and 4 runs.
Another productive over for Dubai. They are rollicking along. Hardik to continue here. Nice length and nicely driven for a single. These two are looking so comfortable. Picking up the odd loose delivery and the rest, they're just taking singles.
Yes, another well-calculated single. Whenever they get a chance, they get those odd boundaries and they're not missing out on the singles. And they're running the doubles very well, building a very good partnership like they did yesterday.
Pulled away and pulled away with power. He's so good onto that front foot and also off the back foot as well. Quickly shifts his weight, Israr, and that's a hallmark of a quality batter to be able to play both off the front foot and also off the back foot.
He's reading the bowlers very well. Once it's pitched up, his front foot is up, and if it goes back, he comes back to his back foot and he sweeps it very well.
This time, Keswani cuts and cuts brilliantly. Come back for a second. So runs are coming easy at the moment here for these two.
We just spoke about this, another double taken. Both these players are complementing each other very well. They listen to each other and they respond to their calls very well. And another double taken, Asghar.
Things are looking so good for Dubai with these two in form and making full use of this batting friendly pitch. Fujairah, they just need to hang in here. They got a strong batting lineup. It's about containing here and trying to be alive to the situation. Again shot and dabbed away on the offside.
Asghar, Fujairah, I think they played their first 2 games on a bowler-friendly wicket. We saw good performances from the bowlers. But today, it's a different pitch, different outcome. I'm not sure about the outcome, but so far, Dubai is looking very solid.
It's a long way from this game to be going one-sided because I expect a strong batting lineup for Fujairah. They will have their time to enjoy these conditions. But right now, Dubai is certainly going along nicely. Keshav continuing here. Pushed away towards long on. It's all too easy at the moment. No real pressure on these two.
They're playing a very good, they're building up a very good partnership. And on this flat track, they're looking very promising. I think we're going to see a high-scoring game today. Fujairah has the batting power.
Nicely punched off the back foot. Oh, absolutely. A score of 325, 330 is pretty much on the cards, if not more. It's about the patience game, both for batters and for bowlers on this track. You can't really get ahead of yourself. That's good bowling, but the question is, can you bowl 6 deliveries in that area? In the previous away, he bowled 3 or 4 very good deliveries, then one, there was a drag down, put away for 4. You can't afford to do that as a bowler.
You should plan your spell, at least if you have a look at the wicket. See, he's bowled it again. A very tight line, keeping it on the stumps. But you can't be very predictable. A bit of variation is required, but I think on this track you need to bowl it a bit quicker.
He goes for a sweep and almost gone straight to mid-on, race there. That's the first time in this innings where he looked to play that sweep shot around the corner.
Yes, Oscar. I think he's playing across the line. He got a bit carried away, but was lucky in the end.
That's beautifully played. Worked away on the onside for another single. Decent over from Keshav. Just 2 off the over. Hardik will continue here. It's been an extended spell for him. So Adib Usmani is persisting with the off spinner from one end and the left arm spin of Keshav from the other end. Good work in his follow through.
Good fielding by Hardik. If you look at the context of the game, he's bowling a decent spell. He's keeping it very tight around about the off-stump channel and bringing it back on a very good pace. He's not keeping it slow.
Pushed off the back for 2 dot balls in a row. They just need to continue the good work here. Previous over just 2 runs, another tight over. You got to bowl in partnerships and hope it forces the batter to play something extravagant kind of stroke. That was a loose delivery and put away in style just for a single.
He knows where the fielders are, Israr, and he plays it to perfection as per the field placement. In the previous over, we saw 2 good deliveries, dot balls, and there was a chance almost created, and it fell short of Rais Ahmed.
It's all about being patient on a track like this. Patience is the name of the game here. You can't just force an issue here on this track. It's slow. Nicely played again. And they are patient as well, these 2 batters. They're not looking to go big here or try and do something out of the ordinary.
Yes, you have to play basic cricket at this moment. And Oscar, do you think they still need a slip fielder? Even if it takes the outside edge, I don't think so it's going to carry till there.
That kind of length won't really bring the slip into play. Well, as far as slip is concerned, I don't think so. It's a bad move, but yes, pace-wise, it's not the quickest surface. The ball will have to do something out of the ordinary to find that edge.
Yeah, I don't think the ball would carry. There's no pace on the wicket. I think maybe try have a square leg maybe in place.
That's good bowling. Drawing the batter forward. Good stuff here from Hardik. That's the end of the over. (108 for 1 after 19 overs. Israr 40 of 56. Nilansh Keswani 26 of 36. Trying to play that sweep shot there. Not quite convincing enough on that occasion.
He saw the ball being flighted and he went for the sweep shot, but unfortunately couldn't middle it. He was eyeing the vacant fine leg area to grab 4 runs. Another good partnership building up.
These two are making things pretty difficult for Fujairah and Adib Usmani. Solid in the middle. Oh, that's a very good delivery. That one just spun a fraction and caught that inside edge.
That was a well lofted delivery. It spun sharp as well. A very rare spin we've seen so far.
Looking to use his feet. Nilansh Keswani, he's looking to just upset the length of Keshav. Don't want to let the spinner settle into a groove.
Agreed with you, Oscar.
Accepted a bounce there and hit him high to that midriff and just stretching out. He's a strong bloke, back on his feet. Good to see.
He's a very strong lad. He's recovered, so, and very good bowling by Keshav.
Keshav is doing a good job here. Use of the feet straight to short mid wicket. So looking for those singles, which is just about perfect. Intent coming in from Nilansh Keswani.
Both these batsmen are playing so well, so you don't have to go for those rash shots. You're doing a very good job. Just take those singles, yes, just like that. Keep nudging them around and wait for the bad deliveries. It's too hot and you will get those bad deliveries to capitalize on. End of the over.
After 20 over, -4 minutes.
कोई नहीं कवर हो जाएगा ये
4 मिनट है तो
ये तो बैट्समैन के साथ माइनस हो जाएगी बैट्समैन भी माइनस है
अब -4 मिनट
साबिर भाई की जब से शादी हुई मोटे हो गए
किसको
साबिर भाई
स्पिनरों की कैसे टट्टों पे खाली बोला
इस भाई बाउंस हो गया यार केशव केशव केशव
एक पे रह
भाई
ले जा इसको पैक करके डिनर के लिए
Pasha, pai.
Good delivery there from Hardik. This is a good period of play. In the last few overs, Hardik and Keshav, they maintain good pressure here, Abdullah.
Oh yes, the Fujairah is a very strong team and they're fighting back. They're not going to let it be so easy for these Dubai batters. They are going to come hard at you, but again, the wicket is it's too easy to bat on, but still they're fighting back. It's good to see.
It's all about keeping it tight and try and induce the batters to make a mistake here. Nothing much you can do about it on a track like this as a captain. Nicely worked away towards mid-on for another single.
Very good shot again. Single taken at will. Asghar, they both are doing very well, and Israr is inching towards his 50, another 50.
What a purple patch he's having. 118 in the first game, 156 in the second. And here he is, unfinished business, inching closer to a half century. I'm sure he has bigger plans than just getting to this half century.
You spoke about him earlier, that he has a hunger to score games, and I see that in him, you know. Whenever he gets the bad ball, he's up for the task and he goes for it.
Nicely punched by Keswani off the back foot. Another single taken. Another over ticks by. There's still one more delivery to go, I reckon, yeah.
करने मत जा, रोल दिया बस करते जा भाई.
Worked away on the onside. They are content to keep working the ball into the gaps. Nice patient batting from Israr and Keswani. Another over ticks by. These two are looking rock solid in the middle.
Sir, how many overs done? How many overs done? 21.
Keshav to continue, and Israr continuing on here, piling up the runs. Nicely defended.
Keshav is bowling on this very tight line, you know, just right on the off-stump corridor, and unfortunately the ball is not spinning from there. It's mostly, you see those armor deliveries.
Punched hard off the back foot on the offside. Good period of play here from Fujairah, just keeping things tight. 3 and 4 in over. You take that as a captain on a flat wicket. 2 set batters. This time he goes for a big one. And he hits it long way. Over mid-wicket for 6.
What a beautiful shot by Israr. He just saw the ball a little bit in the air outside the off-stump. He hit him across the line for 6 runs over mid-wicket. What a beautiful shot. Look at that delivery once again. A beautiful shot picked over mid-wicket for 6 runs.
Excellent execution of that shot, because it's not an easy shot to execute against the angle, against the left arm spinner, but the things in his favor are it's not spinning a long way. It's not spinning at all at the moment. You hardly seen any ball spin past the outside edge.
I don't recall any, but still, you need to ball on this track. You need to keep it on the wickets, and a bit faster deliveries would be easier.
Nicely punched off the back foot. On the offside, great shot, 4 runs. Able to place it behind square as well. That fielder at sweeper cover on the offside had a fair bit of distance to cover.
What a shot once again, pitch shot. Israr doesn't miss out. What a well-timed shot towards the deep point for 4 runs.
All the sudden 6 and a 4 releases the pressure as Israr moves on in his merry way, piling up the runs. Well played off the back foot. That's the end of the over.
चल जरा तगड़ा होकर डाल पाई। रईस भाई मिड ऑन भागना पड़ेगा रईस भाई। लॉन्ग ऑन। केशव सब मिडिल। थैंक यू। ओए
Hardik Pai to continue. This partnership is once again threatening to take the game away from Fujairah here. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Good delivery. 124 for 1 at the moment. Israr 53 of 65 and Nilansh Keswani 29 of 46. Both looking locked in for a big one here, Abdullah.
It looks like they've started from where they left off yesterday, and this track is actually helping them a lot to build another very good innings.
They've shown great amount of patience and resilience to be able to bat and bat long on this pitch. Short ball. It's hit hard off the back foot, straight to the sweeper on the offside. Hardik Pai is done well into his 7th over. He's conceded just 24 runs. The important thing
with the context of the game, he's bowling on a very good line, and he's keeping it. He's very economical. Just to admit 24-25 runs in his 7th over.
He's done a wonderful job. It's a difficult track to really upset the batters and try and force the issue and try and pick a wicket. It's about being there and thereabouts and hope for a mistake. That was pushed through quicker onto the pads. Worked away for a single. What happened there? Is it a no ball? Yes.
No ball given? Not sure why, but it could be the field restriction maybe, or has he overstepped? Nevertheless, free hit given. Nilansh is going to go after Hardik Pai in this over.
And that's a free hit. An opportunity for Keswani. Good delivery. Right up in there. That block all. Middle leg stump. So that free hit doesn't cost him much. Last ball coming up. 23rd over
Chop pai.
in progress. Pulls and he pulls nicely. Lot of territory to cover for that fielder who does well. 23 overs gone, 129 for 1.
भाई आना बिल्डर रोहित और किसी को भेज दे भाई अदीब 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 हेलो हाँ ठीक है भेज दे किसी सुमित को भेज दे सुमित को यू बोल
The 25 overs done? 23.
आगे आओ भेज भाई इस तरफ वे एक अंदर चाहिए बॉल के बाद चेंज कर लेना
All right, we're seeing a change in the bowling. Nabil Aziz, he's been bought in. This partnership is looking very dangerous. And to join me is Shoaib Ahmed in the box.
Thank you, Abdullah. Good to be back. I think this is a very strong partnership between these two. Nilansh and Israr have looked good.
Both are looking very good. They're not missing out on those singles. Wherever they get a chance, they go for those doubles and those odd boundaries. A very good ball by Nabil, carefully played by Israr. He's scored another 50, and he has 2 centuries to remind you.
Yeah, he's been so good, so effective, consistent, and a treat to watch. Israr, this is what you expect from the premier tournament such as this one. The 7 districts presents Emirates D50, powered by Fancode. You want the best of UAE to come and express and show their talent, and Israr has done just that.
A very talented young player. He keeps blocking a few deliveries, and all of a sudden you'll see him hit 2 boundaries all of a sudden, and he levels, and he's maintaining that good strike rate.
He has, and that's what you need in this format. You want somebody to be busy out there in the middle, especially when the wicket is conducive to batting. You want to have wickets in hand, and at the same time you need somebody who can score runs at a brisk pace. And Israr has definitely shown that he can do that. End of another Nabil Aziz over.
ये रोहित है अच्छा भाई भाई थोड़ा मिड विकेट कहाँ रहता है मिड विकेट
Hardik to continue from the far end. Israr looking very solid.
Dives to his left, Hardik. There is protection at mid-off. Rais will cut that off.
वो लाइन के सीध में लाइन के
That was a very good effort by Hardik. Another caught and bowl chance put down, but that was a very hard shot. Hit straight back to him.
Oh, Oh, big chance here. Very good delivery there from Hardik.
Very good delivery, pitched up, and it's went back quicker than normal and beat it. Israr had no clue to that.
Well, Israr has spent quite a lot of time out there in the middle, but he's still been questioned by Hardik. That's much better from Israr. Looks like a more confident player when he's playing on the back foot than on the front foot. So if I was Hardik, I would try and entice Israr on the front foot, because we saw him beaten on a few occasions on the front foot.
Agreed, Shoaib. But this lad is bowling his heart out today.
Smashed, but straight to race. They will scamper through for a run. That was hit hard, but they've still managed to get across for a single.
That was a very risky single. You know, you are in a very good situation. You don't have to take those risks at the moment. Israr can, you know, up the scoring rate very at will. Whenever he wants, he can, you know, up this. You don't have to take those unnecessary risks.
Easy for Nilansh. Plays it straight down the ground. Gets a single. Rotates strike.
That's the key of this partnership. They're rotating strikes and taking, you know, whenever you get the chance, score those boundary in an over. Whenever you get the loose ball, they're keeping it very tight so far. Another carefully single taken by Israr will retain strike. It's end of the over.
Nabil Aziz to continue. Has 12 wickets in 2 games, but has been wicketless so far in this game.
This will be his test, bowling on a batter-friendly wicket. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, he's got wickets in the previous matches or in similar conditions, but today I think the batters have done well to negotiate with his bowling. Haven't played any cross-batted shot, haven't given away their wicket easily.
These batters are batting to a plan, and they are trying to not take so many risks, and they're executing their plan very well. Nabil to continue.
Yeah, it's going well so far for Team Dubai. Just building a foundation for the other batters to follow and then get to a decent total. 25 overs, 133. That was the score. this is the 26th over in progress.
विकेट लेने मत जा.
Another single taken towards the long on,
Nabil.
and Israr will take strike.
Current rate of 5.2, and at this rate they'll reach 260. Wanted to cut that Israr, but no connection whatsoever. 26 overs bowled. It's 135 for 1.
Exact over 135 over. Pi how many overs? Pi 7 or 8. Sir, Shaba pi.
Sir, this is middle. Thank you.
Shah pi. Adib 9th over. 9th over.
So spin from both ends continues. Hardik Pai and Nabil Aziz bowling together. Hardik has looked impressive. From all the bowlers that we've seen so far, he's been someone who's not given away easy runs.
Top areas, buddy.
Very economical, Hardik, in his spell. And he's bowled, I think, 8 or 9 overs on the trot. There's no rest for him. He's bowled very well in this humid conditions. Another very well bowled by Hardik, carefully played by Nilansh.
Goes aerial, high, and taken by Ashwant Waltapa. Finally, Hardik Pai is able to extract a wicket here. And this will give Fujairah a lot of confidence. Nilansh just losing focus, trying to accelerate, doesn't get the distance, and now will have to walk back.
What a catch taken at long off, well judged catch. And Nilansh was unable to middle it. Look at that balance by Atapa. Nilansh Keswani walking back after a very good innings.
Yeah, middle. Next take. Slightly back. अंदर गए पॉइंट हो जाना बॉल डू गो अच्छी साबिर भाई को पॉइंट 534 कवर आ जाओ भाई रोहित भाई ना मूव ऊपर आ जाओ सही हो एक ही है ना अभी तो हर्षित बस ठीक है अब आई
The new batter is in. Very well bowled again by Hardik. He's keeping it on his on the stumps, and after a very good spell, finally he gets a wicket.
Yeah, he's been awarded for his disciplined bowling. He was effective, miserly in his spell, didn't give away anything, and kept bowling and probing the batters. And finally, Nilansh Keswani falling for that, looking to go big, doesn't get the connection.
He created a few opportunities, but he couldn't. There were a few caught and bowl chances, but he couldn't hold on to it.
Brings out the sweep, big appeal, big appeal.
Shoaib, that was very close. That is end of the over. Look at that replay. I think that was the right decision. It hit his gloves. It's end of the over. Nabil Aziz continuing from the pavilion end. Well single taken towards the long off. Israr is looking to score another big score today. He's middling the ball. He's eyeing the ball very well.
Yeah, it is important that he stays there till the end if possible for Dubai, or at least as long as possible, because they've just lost a wicket. They have to rebuild another partnership. Israr needs to stay there till the end.
And Israr has the temperament to bat on over after over. He likes to stay in the crease. And you'll have to see. Nabil Aziz bowled a very good delivery. This spun a bit, unlike the previous bowlers. He's getting a bit of spin.
Pushed on the back foot. This is good bowling now. This is just an opening that Fujairah were waiting for so long. They've got a wicket. They've broken the partnership. They need to apply pressure on the new batter who's come in and try and get another wicket. 2 slips in place. Goes aerial and clears the fielder at mid-off. It's going to go all the way for 4 runs. Good counter attack.
Very good shot by the batter. He saw the width and he just went over the mid-off fielder for 4 runs. Couple of bounces to the boundary for 4 runs. It's good to see attacking cricket even after the wicket has gone down. Very good delivery by Nabil Aziz. Carefully blocked by the batter. Quick one to end the over.
वहीं से वहाँ सर साबिर भाई अंदर गया एक ओवर के लिए गिव मी लैग प्लीज भाई आशा पाई
Hardik coming to bowl his last over of the spell. Very economical, Shoaib.
Yeah, 31 runs in his 9 overs, got a wicket. This is excellent bowling on a wicket on a pitch that is supporting fast bowlers and doesn't have a lot of purchase for spinners. The batters have enjoyed batting here in these conditions. And then this is excellent bowling. Again, flighted. This time he's got hold of that one, Israr. Had to reach for it, but that's a very effective shot for 6.
What a beautiful shot by this batsman. He is in supreme form. Look at that, just flighted up, and he walks down and he hits it over mid-wicket for 6 runs. That's gone in the practice area.
अच्छा बॉल है.
That's a good hit. Israr taking on the most successful bowler for Fujairah today, Hardik Pai. Can he make a comeback now? Can he get another wicket? Nicely bowled. And he's bowled those 10 overs almost at a stretch. I think he's bowled it in one spell, which again is not easy to be focused, to keep consistently bowling there. This is a very good spell from Hardik Pai.
Agreed, Shoaib, very good spell. Another short delivery. He's dropped it. You can't do this to your bowler who's bowling with his whole heart. You drop a sitter.
Well, deserved his second wicket. This should have been taken. Easy catch. And that's Nabil Aziz, who's denied Hardik a wicket here. How costly is this going to be? Israr dropped on 60.
Very costly, but only time will say. But this bowler has bowled his heart out today.
आगे खिलाना यार.
A little lazy on that occasion from Hardik. Should have been stopped by him. They will get a single.
Tired legs, exhausted, baby. That's why. But nevertheless, he's done a fantastic job with the ball.
Worked away nicely towards the backward square leg region for a single. And that completes the over and Hardik Pai's spell as well. What a bowling performance this is from the young lad. Could have been 2 wickets, but he's definitely impressed one and all.
उनको बोलो पुराने उनके हैं कोई ग्लव्स वो दे दे.
केशव सर्कल से.
Nabil continuing here. Different conditions today for him. Not really able to impart that spin on the ball. We have seen him really bamboozle batters in this competition. The first 2 games, 12 wickets for him. Here's a different challenge, and in form Israr is playing wonderfully well here. Good opportunity here for Aftab Alam to get himself amongst the runs.
ऊपर आना.
Two slips, attacking. That's a beautiful delivery. Playing for that straighter one. That one just turned a fraction past the outside edge. Nicely bowled. Another dot ball. So Adib Usmani will be hoping for another quick wicket here. Able to break that partnership. That's a big shout and gone. Rush of blood here. Aftab was looking to make room and just outside edged one to Adib Usmani. That's a big breakthrough for Nabila sees in Fujairah. Very loose shot there from Aftab. Fujairah, they have their third wicket. Disappointment for Aftab Alam. He's gone for an early exit.
Sure. Lefty on strike. जा पीछे जा राटी सेंटर वन बॉल टू प्ले ऊपर रहना ओए भाई ऊपर आ
Israr Ahmed strides out to the middle. Another left-hander. Normally in the T20 format, he bats at the top of the order. Here he's been assigned a different role in that middle order. Needs to get himself in here. Good stuff from Nabil. Attacking those stumps. End of a successful over from Nabil, where he dismissed Aftab Alam. 3 down Dubai.
No, bowling change, right arm over. Thank you, sir. यार वो बच्चे को कहाँ मिड ऑन भेज दिया?
It's going to be Ajman Waltaba into the attack.
रईस भाई निकलो.
Tall right arm. Mystery bowler, I would say. It does bowl that carom bowl well. And the occasional off break. So he's got some variations. One thing with his height, he's going to extract a little bit of extra bounce. Ring field on the offside. Mid on, deep mid wicket and square leg. Out on the leg side, and there's a sweeper cover on the offside as well. Good stuff here from Ajman. Not the quickest surface. It's slow. Fujairah have done well, picking up 3 wickets, and they've not allowed them to really get on with it in terms of the scoring rate. I was straying onto those pads. It's going to be leg byes, I reckon. I think he may have got a bit of bat on to that one. Israr once again looking brilliant and set for another 100. Nicely played away on the offside. That's intelligent batting. Working the ball into the gaps and taking singles on good deliveries. That's a hallmark of a quality player. Able to rotate strike. Anything loose, he's been able to pounce on it. Nicely bowled. Played away on the offside. Not much on offer here for Ajman. His role will be to keep it tight, and from the other end they will look to attack with Nabil. Oh, that one just turned a fraction. Good delivery. Right at that perfect spot and a little bit of grip off the surface. Looks to cut. Good effort on the offside, but he will scamper through for a quick single. Amin will keep strike.
मैं तो बोलदा नहीं मैंने धमकियां मिलनियां शुरू हो गई हैं
Welcome back after the drinks break. Nudged away on the onside by Shahrukh for another single. This is the phase of the game. Adib Usmani will be hoping that Nabil can pick up a couple of more wickets. Nice drive from Israr. Will just be a single on the offside. Not much spin for Nabil Aziz, but he's a quality bowler and someone who's in great form with the ball. Fujairah will be hoping for something special from their left-arm spinner here. It was a good phase of the game. If they can pick up Israr, that will go a long way in restricting Dubai. Good opportunity for Shahrukh to also get into his work. Slow start for him in this tournament, not much opportunity. Run out in the first game, and yesterday was left with not too many overs. He had to come and go after the bowling got out. Now, this kind of stage of the game, it's an opportunity for him to get runs. Right on that perfect spot there. Wonderful areas from Nabil Aziz, making the left-hander stretch, and you would be hoping that he makes him drive through the offside and create that bat and pad gap. Nicely bowled once again.
Yeah, good bowling from Nabil. 3 wickets down now. Fujairah looking to bounce back into the game. Anything around 250, 260. Fujairah will be happy to chase that.
Absolutely, they got a strong batting lineup, and on docile pitch they managed to do one thing really well, is to not allow the batters to get away with flurry of boundaries. They just kept it tight, and Nabil is doing a good job here. Nicely done from Shahrukh on the onside. Rotating the strike, another tidy over comes to an end. Ashwin will Thapa to continue here. 157 for 3 in the 33rd over of the innings. Adib Usmani done a very good job behind the stumps. He's kept in outfield and through spinners. He's just able to maintain control. Another very good delivery. Shahrukh, all he needs to just rotate the strike here at this stage of the game.
Yeah, interesting passage of play here. Shahrukh Amin coming into bat is he's known for his big hitting. He does like to play his shots. That's a very well played sweep shot, and he's still got time on his hands, so he can just rotate strike and feed as much strike as possible to Israr, who has looked good for his 72.
Absolutely, but at the same time he just needs to remain positive. He is a free-flowing player. Yeah, batting in the middle order sometimes can be tricky for an opener. He needs to stay positive. He can't afford to go into a shell and put pressure on himself. 4 of 13 deliveries. He needs to find that perfect tempo for A 50 overs game.
Opens the face of the bat. No chance for a run there. It's interesting to see spinners bowling well on pitches here where the pace is not provided to the batters. First it was Hardik Pai and now Ashwant Valtapa in operation. Brings out the sweep again. And he somehow manages Saber to stop that with his foot. They take 2 runs.
Some impressive soccer skills from Saber. Manages to stop that one. That was travelling away from him. Couldn't really bend down in time. Couple of runs to finish off that over. 33 gone.
हाँ निकल जाओ जा हाँ ओए ओए तू ऊपर रुकना स्लिप नहीं चाहिए
Keshav Sharma placing Nabil Aziz from pavilion end. Different tactics here. Different sort of trajectory. More round armish than over the top compared to Nabil Aziz.
There are 4 spinners used by Fujairah. Just played it straight to point, no chance there.
Israr is really focusing hard here. On the verge of getting 3 consecutive hundreds. That would be very, very special. Nicely dabbed away towards short third. Another single here. Good patient batting here from Israr.
Yes, just what the doctor ordered. They need somebody to hold that one end up for Dubai. And Israr is playing that role to perfection. He's ensuring that he doesn't lose wickets. And at the same time, he scores at a brisk pace.
And he needs someone from the other end to just break free. And do not put that pressure on him to do the scoring. It worked away on the onside. Good field settings, having that square leg in.
They're not giving away easy runs at the moment. 162, that was the score. Another 14, rather 17, 16 overs to go after this.
Israr on 73 of 91. Much slower pace compared to yesterday, but he was up against a fine bowling lineup and some good captaincy, having the field in the right place and just managed to keep the pressure on. That's excellent fielding at square leg. Another tidy over comes to an end. 34 gone and 62 for 3.
ना ना अंदर है
Israr 73 not out. Looking to convert this into a big one here, and he's gone for a big one all the way. And all the way for 6. Tremendous strike towards mid-wicket.
And that's a good hit from Israr, and finally they're trying to break the shackles. Yet again Dubai on a move. Beautiful flow of the bat, down on one knee, great use of those hands, and sends that ball packing over mid-wicket. Pressure straight away on Ashwant Walthapa.
Hitting into a strong breeze as well, and such a strong bloke. He does hit the ball so hard. For a moment that mid-wicket fielder may have thought he was in business, but way over his head for 6. That's a great thing about Israr. Playing conventionally, and all of a sudden he's got that second gear as well, where he just recognizes the opportunity to anything in his arc goes big. Dangerous player. Back to basics. Working the ball for another single.
I don't need to try anything different. He's playing such a fluent innings, playing on the merit. If the ball is in his zone, he's going after it. If it's not, he's just maneuvering the ball in the gap for singles. It's a perfect case study on how to bat in the longer format. Big appeal, and the finger goes up. That looked close right from the set go, and Ashwant Walthapa darts this one in. Shahrukh caught right in front of the stumps.
It was that quicker delivery. Watch, it was very full. And error in judgment from Shahrukh. Playing back to something which he should have been forward. Fujairah strikes. Again, that's the end of Shahrukh Amin. 4 down, Dubai. Wicket for Ashwin Walthapa. That was well deserved, well thought of as well. Was bowling slow through the air and then fired that quicker one in, which was full. More or so it done. Shahrukh Amin with the length as well. Opting to place off the back foot. Something was really full.
Yeah, it was a mistake, a miscalculation from Shahrukh to go on the back foot on that delivery. I feel as batters, your initial instinct should also always be to be on the front foot against spinners, especially coming around the wicket. And if it is short, then you go back. I think on that occasion, Shahrukh was premeditated to go back on the back foot.
Oh, that's a great point. Shoaib, really playing in these conditions and generally in subcontinent, you always look to get forward, and then you always have time to press off that front foot and rock back. Error in judgment, that's a fine line. Batting can be hard because you make one error, you're back in the pavilion. And of a tidy over and a successful one from Ashwin. Dubai 4 down and looking to get back with another partnership.
भाई सर्कल से ये सिंगल रुका रहा, आप चौका रुको. बढ़िया केशव शबा केशव
Keshav continuing round the wicket. Nicely swept and brilliant fielding at short mid wicket by Mayank Chaudhary. That was superb stuff.
Yes, that was indeed a good start for Dubai after they won the toss. If in case you've just joined us, Dubai versus Fujairah in this 7 districts presents Emirates D50 powered by Fancode. Match number 7. We've just got one game today. Normally we have 2 games going on simultaneously on 2 venues. Today we've just got this one game. All eyes on these 2 teams. Dubai won the toss earlier today, decided to bat first, and they've done well so far. Now how they finish is going to be the big question. Anything less than 280 and Fujairah will look to chase it down. Anything around 300 and plus would put some pressure on the Fujairah batters.
Oh, absolutely, and Fujairah will feel they've done well. Even when Nilansh and Israr were going nicely, they're able to just maintain that control. They haven't lost it in the field. And the wickets have come in quick time after that one. Upish just short of mid-off and it's gone through. It's going to be a long chase. And just pulled inside the ropes. 3 runs there for Adib Usmani. He was looking to go up and over. Went flat. Did that carry? No, just about fraction short of the mid-off fielder. Rohit Rati there, diving away. It all depends on Israr. If they can pick up Israr, surely they can keep them below that 270, 280 mark. Even less than 250 possible, because he's such an important player in that lineup of Dubai, batting right through. Another good over here from Keshav comes to an end.
Leg. Center. Just say yes. Thank you.
Shabash. Can you put the lights on, please? You want the lights, please. Better ask for the lights.
Round the wicket. Ashwin continuing here, and he cuts and cuts in the air, but he's found the gap. That's a very good shot from Adib Usmani. He's strong player, square of the wicket. There was pace on offer, there was width as well.
Cut and cut well in the gap between the 2 fielders. Ashwant Waltapa just not being able to contain the flow of runs here. That's a very good shot from Israr. Rather, it was Vaibhav. Again, similar shot. This time he beats the fielder at point. The fielder at covers will cut that off. And looks like he's injured himself in that point region.
Yeah, that was travelling. May have just not hit the right part of his hand, but he's up on his feet. Adib Usmani, a good player, strong player, square of the wicket, good player of spin. It's a good opportunity for him. Missed out on a couple of occasions, but today could be his day alongside Israr. Nice punch of the back foot. He's got so much time on his hands. Another strong push of the back foot. 179 for 4. 82 of 99 is maintained good pace. He's looking to bat right till the end here, and if he does, they will go past that 270 mark.
2 consecutive hundreds for Israr prior to this. If he gets those 18 runs, I think this could be a record in the UAE. 3 consecutive hundreds in the D50 format. And remember, UAE is heading to Netherlands in a couple of weeks for the ICC CWC League 2, which is a 50 over format. They'll be playing against Netherlands and Scotland in Netherlands. Somebody will definitely keep a note of how he is performing here today.
Absolutely, he's knocking at the doors and knocking quite hard, piling up the runs. It's unfinished business. Really, it is something very, very special. You can easily get carried away, even scoring 100 and then throwing your wicket away in the next, but he's shown great composure, the hungerness, and he's batting with great amount of application.
End of the 37th over, 181 for 4.
Green grip. Oi. नहीं
Sir?
रुकना
Sir? Can we wait for the light?
केशव सर्कल पे
Keshav continues, left arm spin. There's a change in the com box as Asghar takes a break. I've been joined by Abdullah.
Thank you, Shoaib. Keshav is bowling again from the pavilion end. It's good to see a fight back from the Fujairah bowlers. At one part of the game, we were looking at 330, but now I think they've bowled on a very tight line and keeping it very tight.
Yeah, that was good cricket overall. Good start, good ball from Keshav. Israr using his feet, trying to come to the pitch of the ball, doesn't get there and just checks his shot at the last moment. Plays it for a single. Yeah, I think the Fujairah will be happy the way things have just slowed down a bit. Dubai will have to accelerate at some point in this game, maybe after the 40th over. They should look to score 100 runs at least in those 10 overs.
Certainly, Shoaib, they have to go hard in the last 10 overs. Especially Israr has to, come out of his skin and bat out the last 10 overs. And don't forget, Fujairah has a very good batting side. They're a very strong batting unit.
Goes aerial. One bounce to Sabir Rao. Vaibhav giving good company to Israr. But these next 12-13 overs are going to be extremely vital for Dubai. They've done well so far, but they need to finish off well.
That is 50 over cricket for you. You cannot just play the first part very well. So you need to finish well to be top of the game.
Yeah, that's why we enjoy this format so much. It gives both teams equal opportunities to come back in the game. You can shift the momentum of the game in your favor. Even if you've not started off well, you can recover as a batting team if you've lost few wickets. And similarly, if you're a bowling team, if you've leaked runs at the first half of the innings, you can come back in the second. End of the over. That was a quick run that was taken by Vaibhav. They completed comfortably in the end.
Total itself is almost 180, 185. Hello? Now it's what, 37? 28.
Check my legs, sir. Just say yes. Sender. Thank you. Thank you.
So 38 overs bowled, 12 more to go. Ashwant Walthapa continues. He started off his age group cricket as a batter, wicket-keeper batter, and then took on this role of a skiddy right arm finger spinner. Has got gentle variations and has impressed one and all with his bowling as well. Just not been able to fulfill his potential as a batter, I feel. Ashwant Walthapa. Good fielding by Rais. Hopefully he can score some runs here in this series.
He played a match-winning innings against Abu Dhabi. He scored 20 odd runs to, secure the game for Team Fujairah. And he's a plus, these kind of players are required. You need to have them in your team.
Goes towards the covers. Rather easy runs, 2 runs taken.
Sabir Rao could have done a better effort in the deep. Another 2 runs taken. Israr inching towards his 3rd century of the tournament.
Played and played well. Rotating the strike well so far. They need 1 boundary every over from here on in order to get to at least 280.
Agreed, Shoaib. This was another double taken. It's like a replica of the previous delivery.
Pushed into the gap. No chance for a run there.
Good bowling. 1 ball left in the over.
Can they make the most of this one? Yes, looking to make the most of this one. Doesn't get enough connection. Rais completes the catch, and guess what? It's Israr who's not going to complete his 3rd consecutive 100. What a knock from this cricketer.
What a knock, but what a safe catch taken in the deep by Rais. A well pitched up delivery comes back in. Israr was fancying to hit it over mid wicket, but just finds Rais Ahmed. Tired lad Israr. What a good knock by this champion batsman.
8 किया है, केशव 8 किया है, 8 मुझे पता था। बैट मंगवा ले शेट्टी नहीं भाई का बैट नहीं ये अच्छा ये रसल की
Legs off. Check my leg. Just yes. Just yes.
Yeah, let's
Center.
yeah. Good.
So wicket just at the right time for Fujairah, and that too of the well-set batter. Vaibhav looking for a quick run, directed would have been troublesome. No direct hit, and Vaibhav makes it, barely makes it.
That was a very close call. That would have been very close. Maybe a better angle.
Yeah, that definitely was a very risky run. Meanwhile, the new batter comes in, Aditya Shetty, who will face his first ball, and he's out there because Israr looking to accelerate. Found the long on fielder, Race.
Oh, beautiful delivery by Keshav. We are seeing some spin in action, and there are 2 slips for the new batter. Good captaincy by Adib Usmani.
No run. Yeah, you need to attack the new batter now. This is where they'll want to get a good grip on the game. Not allow Dubai to post anything more than 250. There's a very strong possibility of that now.
Agreed. At one point, they were looking to score over 330, especially when Ronak Panoli was batting. But these Fujairah bowlers, they have bowled with a very big heart, and they have been very economical after Nilansh Keswani went out.
Cut away. That's nicely done. They'll get back for the second. That's good running between the wickets as well.
Very good running, fresh legs, and they come back for the second. That's a beaut. That I think hit his helmet. Aditya Shetty.
Yeah, end of the over. Good one this from Keshav. It's 191 for 5.
हो सकता है जरूरत ना पड़े दो डालना पड़ेगा 2 या 3 एक ओवर रहता है 3 ही रहते हैं 7 में 8 में 9 हो गया कुछ नहीं किसी से कुछ लिखता भाई बिल्ले कितने रहते हैं भाई चार अभी तक क्या प्रेस करने वाले हैं विकेट उठा लो फ्रेश कैसे बोलते हैं सर सर 5 बार कर सकते ना 40 हो गया ये कर सकते हैं आई लुक काइंड ऑफ बॉल्ड ओए ओए भाई मिड विकेट रुकना
Check my legs off. Just yes.
और प्लस इक्विपमेंट राठी ऊपर आना राठी पीछे
Center.
ओए भाई ऊपर आ
Thank you.
Play 3 guys. Play 3. रईस भाई पीछे निकल जाना अरे मिनट भाई बैंक महेश एक विकेट और यहाँ पे काम हो जाएगा
Ashwan continues. This one's been cut away. Ashwan has been successful in that previous over, got the wicket of Israr. And he's definitely bowled the right lines and lengths. So the spinners have done the job for Fujairah today.
Yes, they've done their job. Now this is the last part of the innings. They have to close it very strong, Team Dubai, to get a good total on the board. This is the last part of the innings. They have to finish it very strong.
It's going to be crucial these last 10 overs of this innings. Aditya Shetty wanted to try and rotate the strike, sent back.
Very good disciplined bowling by Team Fujairah and especially by Ashwant. He's bowling very economically.
This is in the gap and this could be 4 runs, much needed for Fujairah, for Dubai, beg your pardon. They were looking for a boundary for some time now. Finally they've got one.
Yes, there was no fielder at point. I think they don't need a slip at this moment. It's the last 10 overs. No third man, no point. I think the slip is out and now we'll see a third man into play.
That was a fair observation there, Abdullah. You don't need a slip now. What you need to do is contain, because they will look to attack. They will look to find those gaps just like that. He's going for the second. This is great running from Aditya Shetty. They're appealing for it. They might just go upstairs to check as well. But I think Aditya has made it in time. There you go. Television umpire brought into play.
We'll have to see. It was a very good throw by the fielder from the deep, right over the stumps.
Well, looks like Aditya has made it in time.
Aditya is safe.
Hello.
That was very good running by these two batsmen, and Ashwant is bowling his 6th over and he's taken 2 wickets for just 29 runs. Team Dubai 194 for 5. Another good shot towards the cover, and that would fetch him another 2 runs. I think Ashwant is being a little predictable. He's bowling, towards. He's bowling a lot of half volleys. I think Aditya is injured. I don't know what has happened here. We'll get back to you after this.
Guys, back to the field, guys.
Aditya Shetty getting ready and getting back to his feet, which is a perfect sign. And good that he's back and ready to resume his innings.
Asghar, these are, young and talented cricketers, very strong cricketers. These small injuries won't hurt them.
Yeah, spot on. Fit individuals, true professionals, but sometimes you do need a little break to just reorganize and get some medical attention, get back on your feet. Thapa to continue. Good delivery and equally well played. And that will be the end of that over.
Alexa, check my leg. Just say yes. Sender, just say yes. Yeah, thank you. Either. How many last 10? 9.
Nabil Aziz continuing here and will be looking to make further inroads into that batting line of Dubai. And that's a very, very strong area for Wahab Govikar. He cuts and he cuts brilliantly. 4 runs.
What a beautiful shot by Vaibhav. He saw the ball late till the very end and he hit it towards that vacant area, deep point for 4 runs. We'll have a look at the replay. Look at that. Slightly short delivery and look at that shot towards backward point for 4 runs. He is middling the ball very well.
Terrific placement as well. He had to hit it quite light down the leg side and given as a wide. Nabil trying to fire one in.
Asghar, in the last 10 overs of the innings, these extra balls can hurt you very badly. So you have to keep it straight and do not give those extra deliveries.
That one spun back and spun back sharply. Dangerous shot to offer, looking to cut something close to that off-strum. Yeah, extras make a big difference. 10-15 runs in a tight game could be the difference. Nicely worked away on the onside, but straight to square leg.
It's good to see Nabil bowling to a field plan, bowling to his field. You see the short square leg coming into play.
Cuts and cuts nicely, but straight to backward point. A dot ball here is shaping up to play that shot. It's a touch with a little bit of risk.
Yes, Oscar, these dot balls could be, dangerous, especially in the last 10 overs. Vaibhav has to find the vacant gaps in the field.
Another attempted cut shot. This time he was looking to ran it past the keeper, gets beaten.
Yes, Asghar, that was a very good delivery outside the off stump.
Good stuff here from Nabil. Good comeback after that boundary. Another over ticks by.
Quick. Keshav. भैया इधर आ जाओ Bowling change, left arm around. Bang out.
Keshav Sharma to continue. He's bowled well here for Fujairah, keeping things tight. That's a top edge, but there is no one fine. And that short fine area. Deep square leg comes around. A lot of territory to cover for him. Couple of runs here for Aditya Shetty.
Yes, that was a quick 2 runs taken towards the fine leg. Keshav is into his last over and he's also bowled really well, Oscar. 39 for no wickets.
Big shot here from Aditya Shetty and it's gone all the way. That's a terrific strike.
What a beautiful hit by Aditya Shetty. I think where's he going? Pitched up delivery, hit towards the mid wicket for 6 runs. What a beautiful shot. He middled that ball really well. And Keshav is under pressure. I think Aditya is injured. He's walking back towards the dugout.
In that process, may have just hurt himself. Well, he's retired hurt, seems like. He's just walking back and now. Yeah. This is so unfortunate. He was playing so well, Aditya. Will have to walk back and I hope this injury is not a serious one.
I'm sure it won't be a serious one. He will recover. We'll have to see who comes into bat.
It's the fast bowler who can hit the ball. Said Nazir Afridi coming in and joining Weber. Interesting stage of the game here for Fujairah. That is a bigger blow for Dubai, Aditya walking out.
Certainly he was middling the ball very well, especially the last delivery he hit for 6. That was a big one, Asghar. We'll see what the batter has to offer now, the new batter.
Great opportunity here for Fujairah to make further inroads. They've done well. Not allowed this strong batting lineup to really get on top. Beautifully bowled. That one just gripped and turned a little bit.
And surprisingly, there was a little bounce as well. We've not seen that in the previous 41, 42 overs. It was a very flat wicket. But these Fujairah bowlers have bowled very well in the later part of the innings.
Arm ball going down the leg side and given as a wide.
Little wavered Keshav in his last over. Nevertheless, he's doing a very good job.
Wrapped on the pads, a bit too high there from Keshav. He'll be looking to trap him in front with that arm ball, because he's opting to just play on that back foot. Could be dangerous ploy here against Keshav. He's a very clever operator. He goes for a big one and beaten on that occasion.
He had no clue to that, Asghar. That was a very well guided delivery, just missing the off stump.
Nicely defended on that occasion. A tidy over comes to an end.
Check my legs, sir. Just say yes. Sumit. Just say yes. Center. Yeah, thank you. Rati. Mid off, Rati, mid off. मेरे को बहुत तेज आई है.
216 for 5 after 43. Fujairah, they've done really well to restrict them up till this point. Vaibhav really holds the key here towards the back end of this innings. 7 overs still to go. Another 50, 60 odd runs. But certainly they're able to put pressure. Well, that was in the air and away from that fielder at short cover. They're coming back for the second. That's good running.
That was a very good shot by Vaibhav, playing inside out towards the long off for 2 runs, 2 quick runs.
Nabil Aziz tossing the ball up. 1 for 23 into his 8th over. Use of the field here from Vaibhav. He knows that now he is the mainstay here for Dubai. He's got to get on with it.
He has to get on with the game. 7 crucial overs left. And that was a rocket throw from the mid-wicket boundary by Sumit.
Smart piece of captaincy from Adib Usmani throughout this innings. The way he's rotated the bowlers around, nothing much happening on the surface, but the spinners, they maintain good pressure.
They've done a very good job. They have done their homework well. They went for a few runs in the first 10 overs and they've come back very strongly.
Hit hard towards mid-off from Afridi. Will just be a single. Singles at this stage, they won't really mind. A score of around 250, 260. Fujairah pretty much take that. They got a strong batting lineup and they'll feel like they've done well.
That's what I like about Nabil Aziz. He's bowling to his field, and that's a very good sign of a very confident bowler.
Worked away on the onside. Different conditions. He had to toil hard today. 12 wickets before this game. 5 for, and also picked up 7 wickets in the first game. Here, 1 wicket, but importantly, he's kept the pressure on. Didn't try to do anything out of the ordinary and be expensive. That one just turn and grip in the surface. A real delivery which got that extra bit of bounce and spin.
Just say yes. Sender. Thank you. Bowling change, left arm over.
Hafizur Rahman back into the attack. He's renowned for bowling well in those death overs, Abdullah, and that's why Adib Usmani is gone with his experience. It's going to be an important spell from him.
Yes, who better would know him more than his captain? He bowls well in the death overs. He has those Yorkers coming in, would be very helpful.
Those Yorkers and the odd slow delivery as well. That attempted Yorker just slipping down the leg side, and it's given as a wide. Vaibhav Govekar really holds the key here. There's protection on the leg side. Short, fine leg in the ring. Can't afford to stray onto the pads, but he's got deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on the onside, and he's got a deep point and third man. A little bit of swing back in.
A good comeback delivery by Hafiz Rahman. His plan is very simple, to keep it up and bowl those deadly Yorkers. And he might try a few slower ones as well.
The idea is to cramp the left-hander for room, bowl full and straight. Mid-off is up in the ring. If he gets the length that he's looking for, he might go over mid-off. That's nicely bowled and beautifully played. Wristy flick through mid-on. That's just about perfect for Fujairah now. He's got opportunity to bowl to Afridi here.
Yes, it's a very good opportunity, and it was very good fielding in the deep. It was a very good pickup and throw to the wicketkeeper.
Now they got to attack Sad Nazir Afridi here and try and get another wicket here. That's what Adib Usmani is doing at the moment. He's brought mid off in the ring, cover, point. He's shot mid wicket as well. This is going to be full and straight, trying to hit his pads over the stumps. Sliced away, up and over, extra cover. He doesn't hang back, Afridi. He picks up a vital boundary.
What a strong shot that was. It was in his arc, pitched up. He hits it over covers for 4 runs. He's not coming slow in this last 5-6 overs. He's going to come very strong at the Fujairah bowlers. Look at that, pitched up, hit over cover for 4 runs.
Good shot, a little bit of risk taken, but that's the way he plays. He will not dive wondering here and will try and play a few shots. That also provides opportunity for Hafiz Rahman to pick up a wicket here. Nicely bowled and nicely pushed on the offside.
That's a very good comeback delivery by Hafiz Rahman. Carefully played by Afridi towards the point for a single.
Just bowling that full length so far. It may not be a bad idea to just dig one in short, big leg side boundaries for Vaibhav to clear. And the field is set. Goes full and he pushes it on the offside for a single.
Good running by these two batters. Vaibhav, he's playing a very good vital role in this later part of the innings. He's been very busy. He's not missing any deliveries. He tends to take a run on each and every delivery.
He's a top order batter, playing with the tail here, but he knows the importance of those extra 30-40 runs. If he stays till the end, couple of big overs, they might look to get past that 280 mark even. That's up and over. Short ball and help on his way for 4.
What a beautiful shot by Afridi. He knew where the fielder was. They had a short third man in. He saw the ball and he went over the third man for 4 runs. What a beautiful shot. He's playing a little cameo here. That's the end of the... Okay, look at that replay. Short ball, hit over third man. He never intended it to play it down. So it's end of the over.
Vaibhav Govekar missed out in the first couple of games, but I tell you what, he's a seriously good player and a serious talent. Played Ranji Trophy for Goa back home in India and also captain for under 25 Goa team. So moving here to this part of the world, he's played at the highest level. He's a phenomenal talent and one for the future to watch out because he's solid. He's got a wonderful technique. Beautifully played again. And bisected those two fielders. Tremendous timing.
Certainly, Asghar, you said it right. What a talented player. Look at that shot between those two fielders. Nobody moved. He's pitching it short. Look at that beautiful shot. Timing to perfection. 4 runs written all over it.
Great shot. Pressing forward then quickly rocking back. There you go. He's got a very impressive technique. Certainly one of my favorite players emerging on the scene along with Israr. These two are very, very special.
Agreed with you, Asghar. This is some exceptional talent, and why not? You might see them playing better cricket in future.
Surely. And the way they're piling up the runs, Israr is already 200s and a 90 odd today. So unfortunate missing out on that third consecutive 100. Vaibhav showing good signs of good form here.
And Afridi is backing him up very positively. He has scored 2 boundaries so far.
They just need to drag this innings along, Abdullah, and then start going big. Sliced away, up and over, opening the face. Is very, very strong in that area behind point.
What a beautiful shot. He knows the field placement and he is playing it. Look at that delivery, pitched up. Oh my God, if he would have missed that, that could have hit the stumps. From the wickets, he hits it over point for 4 runs. What exceptional talent.
Now he's looking to really get on with it in the 46th over. He'll be looking to go down the ground as well if he gets any sort of flight. Busy, real busy player, very fit individual and working those singles. And that'll be the end of another over. 46 gone. That one has been worked away for another run here. Is leg bias. There was still one more delivery remaining and we have now completed that over. 46 gone.
Same ball, huh? Leg sir, check my leg, just this. Center, thank you.
After 46 overs, 246 for 5. Dubai batting first after winning the toss. Adib Usmani has done well as a skipper, but this is the last passage of play where he would not want Dubai to finish with a flurry. Abdullah.
Certainly Adil Usmani would not want that, but for Team Dubai they want them to finish on a very high note, and Vaibhav has that capability of doing it.
Fizur Rahman streaming in. A little bit of swing on offer into that 47th over, so maybe the ball just scuffed up enough to get that reverse swing. Conditions dry, but outfield it's really lush. Can't expect too much reverse swing happening, but he's a bit of a specialist with an old ball.
Agreed with you, Oscar. He's a very good bowler in the depth, and he is proving that. I think in the last over, just a few extra deliveries. Other than that, he was good.
Heaved away on the leg side from Saad Nazir. He's done well. Saad Nazir accompanying Vaibhav.
Yes, Saad Nazir was planning to hit that out of the planet, but he didn't middle it. He's supporting Vaibhav very positively. He's playing a very good inning so far.
Beautifully played again. That's a terrific shot from Vaibhav. And a little fumble there from Race. Pick up. Couple now, they're coming back for the third. That's excellent running. Not so great fielding from Race.
Vaibhav, this guy has some stamina. Look at that quick running by him. 3 runs. He is being so busy today. He's been running those runs, 2s and 3s quite often, Asghar. And that was very poor fielding by Race. A better effort is required. Just 3.5 overs left.
Excellent running, like you said. That to do with fitness. When you're really fit, then you will be able to take those quick singles, convert those 1s into 2s, 2s into 3s. And these two are pretty fit. Another single, nicely done by Afridi.
He's bringing his main batsman on strike. Vaibhav has to be on strike. Just 3 overs left after this. Dubai has to finish on a high.
.252 for 5 at the moment. Apologies to our viewers right around the world for some technical glitch. Not able to show you the scores on the screen throughout the day. Trying to sort out. Sometimes that technology can be tricky as well, and our team is trying their level best to get that back, while the score moves on to 253 for 5. It's a very good position with 3 overs to go.
Yes, it's a very good position to be on, and these 3 overs, Adib Usmani has to come up with some good bowling. The spinners did their job. Their fast bowlers have to finish on a high, so that they could restrict Team Dubai under 280.
Short ball pulled away on the onside, and fielder in the deep does well. Just taken a single here That'll be the end of the over. 47 gone. 254 for 5.
Pose up.
यार खैर है मैं वो बॉल सिर्फ जैसे कर रहा हूं 7
Behind.
254 for 5 after 47. It's going to be Nabil Aziz to bowl his last over. 9 overs, 1 for 34. They will definitely look to attack him. Swung away on the leg side, just a single in. This is a perfect matchup here. Vaibhav Govekar is well settled at the crease at the moment. 40 of 36. This is moment. Can he take down the left arm spinner?
That's his plan. He has to do it. 14 Dubai. And no doubt Nabil Aziz is a champion bowler. But equally, Vaibhav, he's a very capable batsman who could execute some kind of shot. That's a big one. We'll have to see. Yes, that's gone for 6 runs. We just spoke about this, Asghar. He has taken him in arm.
That was always on the cards. Throwing the ball to a left arm spinner against a left-hander batter who is well settled in the 48th over. You're asking for trouble. We have seen the best in the business, especially as a spinner. It's not easy to bowl those death overs. Pulled away and pulled away hard. This is tremendous batting, and that will bring up his half century in just 2 shots. 6-4. Vaibhav Govekar goes to 50. Very impressive knock.
A beautiful shot once again. Reading the short ball very soon and hitting it towards that square leg for 4 runs. What a beautiful shot.
Adib Usmani may be ruining the fact that he's gone with Nabil Aziz. He's got 4 overs remaining of Sabir Rao. And now he's pushing the onside. And coming back for the second. This is something special. A flick on the onside. He played it with soft hands so that the fielder in the deep doesn't get to the ball quickly enough to stop that second.
That's experience for you. You don't have to hit it hard. So you just have to place it with soft hands to get those 2 runs. And they are running very well.
Again, similar sort of stroke. This time, I think Saad Nazir Afridi ran out of gas. Not interested to come back for that second.
That's the right call, you know. Even Saad Nazir Afridi can go big. He's a good hitter of the cricket ball. He can go big as well.
Well, he's going the orthodox way on that occasion. Nice little back cut, a dot ball to finish the 48th. 268 for 5.
Just say yes. Yeah, just say yes. Center. Hang on.
He's a remand to start off the 49th over. Down the leg side. Great work by Adib Usmani, but that'll be a wide.
Asghar, we spoke about this extra runs, you know, they will really hurt you in the end. So just try and bowl straight. And Hafiz Rahman, he has those good yorkers. Keep that coming, and let's see try and get Weber out.
He's got to keep it tight here. Like you mentioned, every extra delivery can cost you. Not only you have to re-bowl and you concede that run, but obviously it provides another opportunity for them to pick up a boundary here. Full toss, hit hard, pass extra cover. Long off does well. Another couple of runs here for Weber.
He's building up a very good innings, and you see the doubles, triples, singles, quick singles coming in, and he gets the boundary whenever he wants. That's a sign of a class batsman.
Absolutely, he's got the range of strokes, good technique, good compact, good against pace and good against spin. Good all-round player, Vaibhav Govikar. Smashed away straight to long off. That's good bowling, not allowing him to get underneath that one.
That's a good delivery. Good comeback delivery by Hafizur Rahman. Ball it up, pitch it up, try and get those Yorkers and try and restrict Team Dubai, because you have to come back and chase those runs down.
It will be a great run chase, somewhere around 280. We expect a close finish. It's going to be a long night for all of us as well.
We are prepared.
Dinner has arrived. That's a good news. Thrashed away on the offside from Freedy for another single.
That was hit very hardly by Nazir towards the cover. Good news for Fujairah, it didn't go in the gaps. Otherwise, that was 4.
Good stuff here from Hafizur Rahman, 1 for 44. Bowling those death overs. You don't mind going 6, 7, 8 runs per over even. You don't want to be going for an over of 15s and 20s. That's the problem. Inside edge. And short fine does well.
Inside edge. Good fielding by Saber. Good footwork by the fielder. Saved a potential 4. A few deliveries left to finish the over.
Important delivery coming up. He's done well so far in this over. Still 2 more deliveries remaining. 274 for 5. Sliced away over backward point. Man in the deep does well, but they will come back for another couple. So useful runs here. This is a useful partnership. 276 for 5 with 1 delivery to go in this over.
That was a good shot over point, but equally well fielded in the deep. Afridi unable to middle it to perfection. You know, he hits the ball very hard.
Everyone who bats low down the order always have the ambition to come out and hit those 6s. And Afridi is no different. He's just waiting for something in his arc and he's really looking for a big one here. Outside edge. It will race down to third man. Useful boundary to finish off. 278 for 5 with that boundary. And runs are flowing here at the back end.
What a beautiful shot. He tried to hit it very hard but took the outside edge. Went for 4 runs over the third man for 4 runs. We're in the last over now.
Check my legs, sir. Just say yes. Just say yes. Stand up. Thank you.
चलो बॉल के बाद
So after 49 overs, 280 for 5, Dubai batting first against Fujairah. The match number 7 of 7 Districts presents Emirates D50 powered by Fancode 2025. It's alive and kicking. We are into the last over. Sabir Rao to bowl from the pavilion end. Vaibhav goes big, long off, long on and put down. Well, it's Mayank Chaudhary who normally is very, very good. He's put down a sitter here.
Oh, come on, Mayank. That was a dolly. That should have been taken. He couldn't just held on to it. And that was the wicket of Vaibhav, looking very dangerous.
That would have been a dot ball, Abdullah, and also brought a new batter to the middle. These kind of little things sometime at the end of the game when you reflect can really hurt you. Freedy on strike. Tries to go big, high up on the blade and just be a single.
That ball was pitched up. It came up to him and was not able to middle it to perfection. So they take a single and bring the all experienced batter on crease, on strike, Vaibhav.
58 of 44 for him, 5 fours and a 6. Strike rate of 131. He's done a very good job. Brilliant Yorker. Sabir Rao has got so much experience. Bowls it right up in the block hole.
I think they should have, instead of Hafiz Rahman, they should have bought Sabir. That would have been a better option, Asghar.
I think they're giving that over, the 47th over, to Nabil Aziz was a bit of a risk. Gone for 13 in that over. You got options. Sabir Rao is bowling his 7th over, so yes, I would have been inclined to go with him. Also, Fujairah Rahman has done well at the death, bowling those overs. Swing and a miss. Lovely change of pace, that off cutter.
That was a good change of pace, likely said by Asghar. And just 2 or 3 deliveries left.
It's a good score batting first. Slow conditions here at the Karwan Cricket Stadium. Batters, they've shown some patience. Last 2 deliveries. Looks to pull that one. Gets beaten. And it's given as well. That was a bit of a top edge. And Vaibhav Govigar was trying to sneak in for a single. Given out.
That was a quick delivery by Sabir Rao. And he had no clue, Afridi. And that was a very clean, good decision by the umpire.
That's the end of Afridi with 1 more delivery to go. Vaibhav Govigar will remain not out on the non-striker's end. Mohammad Irfan comes out to the middle with just 1 delivery remaining in the innings. 283 for 6 after 49.5 overs. Swing and a miss. Oh, just misses the stumps as well. And there was a throw at the strikers and misses. Vaibhav survives. That's the end of the innings here. And they sneak through for a bye. Let's have a look at the replay at the bowler's end. Did he make his ground? Well, that's touch and go. Was that bat down just in time? Have to wait and see the decision. has been sent upstairs. Did he got that bat down? That's the big question. Well, he gets that benefit of the doubt, so that's a single to finish off the innings. 284 for 6 after 50 overs. A very good batting performance once again. And Fujairah will feel they've done well, not allow them to cross at 300, 320 sort of score. Adib Usmani. There was not much for the spinners, not much for the pacers, so they worked hard and contained them. Job well done. They've got a strong batting lineup. Now they will have to come out and chase well. That's the batting card. Ronak Panoli, 36 of 22, 88. Israr, who missed out on his third consecutive 100, 33 for Nilansh Keswani. Then there was a little wobble. Aftab and Shah Rukh going quickly, but Vaibhav Govekar held this innings together. 59 of 45, not out. There was contributions from Aditya, who got retired hurt, and 23 from Syed Nazir Afridi. 14 extras, a disciplined bowling performance on a pitch which did not offer much. Sabirov 1 for 53, 1 for 53 for Nabil. Fizur Rahman 1 for 52. Hardik Pai bowled economically well, 1 for 40, and 2 wickets there for Ashwin Walthava. Also Keshav doing a good job. Economical spell, none for 46 in his 10 overs. These are the highlights. It was a bright and hot afternoon when things began, and Ronak Panoli was in good form at the top of the order, playing some nice shots along with Israr. Those two got them off to a very good start. Ronak picking out the man, unfortunately. Israr was into his elements, playing some wonderful shots. That was a bit risky and aerial, but that was just the shot of the innings for me. The way he went over the top of side screen. On the other end, Nilansh Keswani also joined in the party before he was dismissed. And Israr, they played those big shots. That was a top, got done in flight by Nabil. Israr playing that slog sweep and holding out on 88. Vaibhav Govekar came in and played the spin as well, rotated the strike. Aditya Shetty played few good shots before he was retired hurt, and Govekar was instrumental in making sure that they get over that 280 mark. Wonderful half century. That was the last wicket to fall. Afridi getting a top edge, caught behind. Well, we'll dive into a short break and we'll be back with the run chase of Fujairah.
Welcome back once again, viewers. First innings done and dusted. Dubai winning the toss, batting first, and they have gone on to post a good target of 284 in the lot of 50 overs. Ronak Panoli and Israr, once again, a great partnership, giving an opening stand 36 in just 22 and 88, just 12 runs short to be reaching his another 100. Israr missing out. Nilansh Keswani, he's having a good tournament so far, 33 in just 60 deliveries, and Aftab, Shahrukh, these two missing out today. Shahrukh, surprisingly going very low down the order. And then Vaibhav, he played exceptionally 159, unbeaten in just 45. And Saeed also getting 23 in the latter part of the innings. Yeah, good to see. Just the 14 extras is what they have given. So that is something they would be proud of, Fujairah bowlers. And that is what we have seen throughout this tournament so far. They've been very consistent. And talking about the bowling, Saber, an off day for him. He was slightly expensive, 53. Has picked up one wicket. Nabil, that is one man he's been making a lot of name for himself. Player of the match in the last couple of games. But today, expensive, picked up a wicket. Hafiz. So overall, the fast bowlers, they were a bit expensive. But for me, I think Hardik, Pai and Ashwin, these two bowlers bowled beautifully on this surface where there wasn't much help for the spinners, but what they did, it just ensured they get their lines intact, bowled in a very consistent channel, and so far I believe they have done a decent job for their team. Right then, the men in blue are making their way in the middle. They will be pretty much obliged and happy as to what the performance was in the first innings. Umpires out there in the middle. Ronak Panoli giving a great start. Israr Ahmed, I think he's missed out today. Rush of blood, I would say. And in come the two openers making their way in the center. So the first 10 overs, I believe, is going to be very important for both the teams. For Fujairah, they know that they are chasing a big total. So they will want to ensure at least for the first 10 overs not to lose more than just one wicket maybe. And on the other end, talking about Team Dubai, this is one man who can generate a lot of pace, especially with the new ball. He's very deceptive, he's very skiddy, and under the lights, I believe, he becomes even more lethal. He's got swing, he's got pace, control, so overall possesses a very lethal combination. And as a batter, you would want to ensure you don't be over aggressive against him. So it's going to be a fascinating run chase. We're just moments away. It's going to be Rohit Rathi and Rais Ahmed. So Rais Ahmed getting a promotion. He's come out to open, and I think the reason being is because they are chasing a big score here. So we want the batters to get them off to a flying start. And to talk more on regards to this game, I've been joined by Abdullah Mazhar. Welcome, Abdullah.
Thank you, Uwais. This is going to be a very exciting run chase. Rais Ahmed promoted, chasing relatively a big score. They have not conceded so many runs in the past two games. I think 180 and 130, 30-ish. And this is the first time they're up to the task. They have a big, comparing with the previous games, this is a big score to chase. So they have the best batsman, Rais Ahmed, to open.
Yeah, absolutely. I think there is a lot to do with the surface they were playing before the last two games. There was so much to offer, especially for the spinners, and that's where we saw Nabil Aziz and Keshav Sharma creating havoc in the center. Place is the umpire, and Zishan will be steaming in for the first time this evening. Right on the money. That's a very good start, and this is where I think Zishan Nasir this evening has to be a little mindful. We've seen in the last two games he was slightly wavered, he was spraying the ball, and I think that's all because he was trying to bowl a bit too quick.
Agreed with. They have put on a very good batting show today, Team Dubai. So they have to come and bowl well as well. And they have a chance to beat Fujairah, who is unbeaten so far.
Yeah, they will be coming in a lot of confidence. Nicely played. That is a very good shot. And first runs on the board comes in the form of a boundary.
What a beautiful calculated shot by the batter, Rohit. Just waited for it and placed it towards the third man at once. What a beautiful shot. Classic placement.
Yeah, just the sublime timing. Never try to hit that too hard. And yeah, rightly pointed out by you, Abdullah. He let the ball come to him. And that is something you would want as a batter. You don't want to be just going and trying to fetch the ball. Just let the ball come to you. Zishan, he does ball with some express pace in the early 140s. Beautifully ball. That's a good delivery and equally well played. I really like this approach coming in from the captain, Ronak Panoli. He's got 3 slips in place, a short cover, a short mid-wicket. So his approach at the moment is being very aggressive, very positive, and that's good to see. He's looking to pick up those early wickets.
Yes, you have to pick up early wickets. We've seen in the first innings, the new ball didn't do well. So maybe under lights, you might get some extra swing.
It was more like a nervous poke, and he knows that there was a lot of risk of element involved in that shot. I was way too wide and enticing the batter to cut the ball. Luckily, not getting any bat on that one.
Yeah, very lucky this time. We need to see how the spinners would bowl in under lights. Will they get that extra break, extra bounce, or will it stay like it held in the first innings?
Once again, trying to cut that. He's going for the louder beat, but it was a very good ball yet again by Zishan. Yeah, talking about the spinners, I think the ball won't be really holding up into the surface under the lights. Let's have a quick look at that delivery. Yeah, clearly I think beaten by pace. So under the lights, well, I personally believe, I think the ball isn't really going to hold up into the surface. It's just going to skid on and come quickly to the batter, and that's where you need to be a little alert, a little cautious, and ensure you don't play cross the line. Play with a straight bat. He's bowling with some express pace at the moment. Really love the length as to what he's bowling. That's the end of over number 1.
भाई नजर नहीं आती सोने ये भी सिर्फ इतनी तेज करता बस हेड गेम की माशाल्लाह कप्तान नु पूछ ले तेन आपे दस दूंगा सिर्फ बहुत काटती है हमारा रमजान में वन लेग प्लीज अपने आप को पहले देखना चाहिए आईने में फिर दूसरे को देखते हैं सही बात है.
Well, that man on your screen, Israr Ahmed, I think he's really going to enjoy to bat on this specific wicket because it is coming onto the bat very nicely. It's skidding on, and he is one of those batters who really likes pace onto the bat. So it's going to be a good little contest. Zishan, we saw that first over, he was getting that prodigious bit of bounce off the surface, and good to see there's a lot of chirping going on. It's going to be Syed Nazir to be sharing the new ball alongside Zishan. Straight away, hint of inward movement. And Israr Ahmed, Abdullah, is one of those batters, if you don't get him out early, more often than not, we have seen him to convert the small ones into big ones. So, as a bowling unit, you would want to pick him up early. And what do you do? As a bowler, you need to pitch the ball up, make him drive.
Very well said, Uwais. He's a destructive batsman. And yes, you saw that ball. It was pitched a bit back, but it swung in a little bit. There's a hint of swing with the new ball.
That is too short. You cannot be feeding Israr Ahmed there. He's going to punish you, and that is exactly what he's done. gets a boundary to open his account.
That ball was too short and too wide. Easy pickings for Israr Ahmed. Opens his account with a boundary.
Yeah, not the best of deliveries. And talking about Saeed Nazir, he does possess a very rare skill, and that is to bring the ball in. We know the right arm bowlers, their stock delivery is to take the ball away from the right-handers, but Saeed, he's got the tendency and the ability to bring the ball in. We saw that in the very first delivery, but then again, coming back to a point, the length has to be a bit more further onto that fourth stump channel. Yeah, this time the length was better, but the line was a bit wavered onto the leg side, and Race just gently pushes it towards fine leg for a single.
I think he's new in his spell, so we'll give him a few balls so that he can bring his line and length back, and I'm sure he'll be on track very soon. And that was a very well single taken towards fine leg by Race. Hit a 4 and get off strike. The best way to do it.
Yeah, he is into his first over, so he might just need a bit of time to get his rhythm and the momentum going in his favor. So far, it's been a little wavered. That is a top class delivery. That's the right channel, and equally well played, letting the ball come to him. A good forward front foot defense.
Yeah, he's back on track, Saeed Nazir. That was a good ball. He has played a very handy innings later in the last few overs. He scored about 15, 16 very helpful runs.
Yeah, 23 to be precise. He was brilliant with the bat, quality all-rounder, and I believe an asset to have in your team. He's got a job with the ball at the moment. Beautifully ball. Rohit wanted the single race, but straight away turning it down. Yeah, you have to be a little careful when you are running between the wickets with Race. I was a little ginger. So, yeah, the calling has to be loud and clear. I have seen Race Ahmed in the past involved in a few run-outs, Abdullah.
Wes, does he remind you of the great Inzamam ul Haq?
Yeah, he too was pretty much known for getting run-outs. What a terrific batter he is, Raees Ahmed. And I really like this move to be promoting him up the order. That has been pulled away. It's been hit towards the deep square leg with a lot of authority. Gets a boundary.
A very beautiful shot by Rohit. He saw the ball pitched back and he went back and rocked it for 4 runs. Just a little bit short, and look at that pickup shot for 4 runs near the square leg region.
End of over number 2 for Fujairah, 13 for no loss.
One leg, please.
Right, number 1.
A decent start for both the batters, Rohit and Raees. Getting boundaries early on, and that should make them feel good early on. Oh, that was a fiery delivery, and it just hurried on to Raees. Quick single, and good response by Rohit.
What a delivery by the bowler. It came back sharply in. It's good to see some swing early in the innings.
Yeah, that is something which you will expect. Zishan Nasir and Saeed Nazir both do have the tendency to bring the ball in. Zishan, of course, he's got the class to take the ball away as well. Look at that, 3 slips in place. I really like this approach. So you as a batter, you just need to be a little mindful, see off the overs early on. Now that's going to be a wide, good take behind the stumps. So knowing that obviously we're just into the 3rd over, so you do expect the ball to skid on. You will get that extra bit of bounce. So just for the first 10 overs, you need to choose your deliveries wisely. and cash on to the loose deliveries. Otherwise, just stay out there and ensure you don't lose early wickets.
I'm sure Race is going to cash out on every bad delivery, and Zishan looking good so far. That's another good drive. Pitched up delivery by Zishan. Equally well played by the batsman Rohit. He is middling the ball very well.
Hello.
Ronak Panoli, that man, he has been a very inspiring leader. And he hasn't really bowled much in this tournament. I would really like to see him bowl today. Genuine wicket taker. Swing and a miss. Needs to be a little careful. That was a wide delivery. Too short, and I think he should have just let that go, but trying to fetch that. So these are the deliveries where you really don't really need to go after them.
Oh yes, you don't have to go after every delivery. He's new in his spell, Zishan. He's being a little wayward, but he should come back to his track, find the off-stump channel, and try to swing the ball both ways from the outside the off-stump.
That's much better. Letting the ball come to him and opening the face of the bat, trying to play it late. Gets a single.
Another single added to the score. You needed a better effort at the slips.
It's quite surprising that at the moment Ronak Panoli, the captain, he's just having one fielder outside the 30-yard circle. He's got a deep square leg in position. Otherwise, there's no third man in position. So Zishan Nasir, the margin of error becomes very minimal. Anything short towards the offside, batter will just slash it hard. Beautiful ball. That's a good delivery yet again. Pitching it up, and Race being watchful.
If you want the slip cordon to come into play, you have to ball it up. You can't just keep bowling it behind and the batsman will just let it go.
Yeah, this has been one of the areas of concern for Zishan Nasir. He's a lethal bowler, but at times it really just loses control, gets a little wayward, and that's because it tries to bowl too quick. Oh, that was a beautiful delivery. He heard something, not the umpire, but nonetheless, that was a very good ball.
That was a ripper by Zishan. Look at that delivery. Just pitched on off stump, and look at that late outswing. What a delivery by Zishan.
Yeah, they just need to see off this outburst from Zishan Nasir. I remember the first game, he was very expensive. But it's a new day, a new beginning. But so far, he's doing a good job pitching the ball at the right channels. Once again, targeting the stumps of Israr Ahmed. That's much better. And that is the end of the third over. 17 for no loss. Saeed Aziz to continue. Beautifully played. That is a very good shot. And this is exactly what I was mentioning. Very surprising to see no third man patrolling in that area. It's a very smart stroke by Rohit Rathi.
What a beautiful shot again by Rohit. He let the ball come towards him. He didn't rush towards the ball. And this is basic, Uwais. You need a third man for a fast bowler.
Yeah, this is something which is beyond my understanding as to why Ronak Panoli was having just one fielder outside the 30-yard circle. I think now he's decided that, right, we need to have a third man. So he switched on Ronak Panoli. So a deep fine leg in position and a deep third man. Short delivery, and this one has been absolutely dismissed from his presence into the stands for a maximum.
What a shot by this champion batsman Rohit. Said Nazir failing to pitch it on proper line and length, and look at that shot. He has just hooked it towards square leg for 6 runs. What a beautiful shot.
Yeah, you are really not going to threaten Rohit Rathi with that kind of pace. That is way too short, especially with the new ball when you're bowling to Rohit Rathi, who's very strong in those deep mid-wicket areas on the leg side. And that was a loose delivery. Somebody just needs to have a quiet word with Saeed Nazir and ask him to just keep things simple at the moment. Let's get the basics right. And once again, for me, I believe even that is a very short delivery.
You need to have that express pace to bowl those quick short deliveries. Bowling in the mid 115s and 120s will not disturb any sort of batsman at this level.
Yeah, this plan could be implemented from the other end because Zishan Nazir, he bowls in the early 140s, so could have a deep square leg in position, and a deep mid wicket, and then go after the batters and try to just bowl those sharp bumpers. But at the moment, the ploy and the plan which Saeed Nazir is executing is not really working in his favour. Beautifully played once again. Guiding it towards third man. They are looking to come back for the second. Rightfully so. Denied early by Rohit.
Very well played by Rice. He had the eyes on the ball and played it very late towards third man, and equally good fielding at the deep third man.
Yeah, he's one of those batters, especially when we play in a longer format. He likes to take his time out there in the center, and that's the right approach. There's no need to be in the rush. So far we've seen they've been very cautious, careful, waiting for the loose deliveries and bouncing on them. Otherwise, anything pitched in the right areas, they are giving respect to the good balls. And now I think they've made a slight bit of change in the field. Deep fine leg alongside a deep square leg. So the third man comes in the circle. Now Sayed, I think, will try to bowl a sharp bumper. He does so, but this is such a smart stroke yet again by Rohit. He's literally toying around with Saeed Nazir at the moment.
What a beautiful shot by Rohit. Look at that shot. Just a little bit outside off stump, and he picked it over point. What a beautiful shot. He had the fielders for the pull shot, not the cut shot.
Yeah, this is where Rohit Rathi's expertise comes into play. You could just see it was more like a premeditated shot. The line, once again, wasn't good. It was onto the offside channel, and Rohit just maneuvering the ball beautifully, opening the face of the bat and intentionally playing it aerial because he knew that there was nobody patrolling down in the third man area. That's much better. Fuller, and the ball hooping in towards Rohit Rathi. That's the end of over number 4, 33 for no loss.
So one leg please again.
Well, this man on your screen is a very deceptive bowler. I've seen him in the past, balls with a lot of pace, and I think he will really enjoy bowling under these conditions. Under the lights, it just becomes very threatening. He's got those excellent variations as well, swings the ball both ways, and I have seen him picking up those early wickets with the new ball. So it's more like a forced change, I would say, because Zishan and Syed, both of them, I think they were struggling, especially with their lengths. They're bowling too short. We've already seen Rohit Rati not missing out on those short deliveries. Shot, and it is Mohammad Irfan. He has struck here on the very first delivery of his first over, and he's picked up Rais Ahmed, surprising him with that sharp bumper. And I was just hurried on to Rais and got big on him.
What a delivery by Irfan. It hurried on him and he had no clue. Always you were spot on. He's a wicket taker.
That's a big blow for Team Fujairah, because Rais Ahmed, we know what a destruction he could have caused, but nonetheless, Dubai have picked up their first wicket, and a dejected, slow walk back to the dugout for Rais Ahmed, scoring just 7 runs. It's 33 for 1. Well, they're off to a very good start here, Team Fujairah, but they have lost a very big wicketer, key member of their side. Rais Ahmed going early, and Mohammad Irfan, such a fiery bowler. At the moment, he will be on cloud 9. It's always a very good feeling as a fast bowler when you come in and you pick up a wicket in your first over. It just gives you a lot of confidence.
Yeah, it boosts your confidence to another level, and walks in the captain Adib Usmani.
Beautifully played, Adib Usmani, another very talented, stylish right-handed batter. I think he's got a very big job on his hand. And it's the first time I'm seeing Team Fujairah being put under the test. In the last couple of games, it was pretty much one-sided encounter, winning their games comfortably. But today it's a different story, and I think it's just a lot got to do with the surface on which they are playing this specific game.
Their bowlers were also tested, Team Fujairah, in the first 10 overs of the first innings, and their batters are also being tested. So it's a good contest.
Drifting down the leg side, cold as a wide. Yeah, what you will see and observe here, Abdullah, you won't really see any more short stuff coming in for Irfan. Yes, he did surprise Rais Ahmed, and he does have that extra bit of pace to really surprise batters early on. Under the lights, we are seeing that the ball is skidding on and getting big onto the batters. Lovely delivery once again, opening the face of the bat. So much is going to be dependent on Adib Usmani. Middle order batting hasn't been really tested much. We've seen Adib played a great knock even in the last game, but today I think he's got a very big responsibility on his shoulders.
He has to bring his A game out today. He's leading the team, and Fujairah is in a bit of trouble, so he has to go out big today.
Lovely delivery. On that occasion, you can just observe that the ball slightly shaping away from Adib Usmani. Now, this is going to be a very interesting passage of play. These 10 overs are going to be exciting. So you as a batter have to be mindful that in short, don't really go after the bowlers. As the evening progresses, you will see the ball will come onto the bat much better. Also, what's going to be very exciting to see as to the spinners. if they're going to get any kind of purchase of the surface. And also have to wait as to when dew is going to arrive.
Dew should be here very soon. It comes always we are not, the third man has vanished all of a sudden.
Clipped away towards a deep square leg, gets a single. Yeah, that is something which is very surprising. You don't really see that much often in a 50-over game, just having one fielder outside the circle. I'm sure Ronak Panoli, he's a thinking captain. He will have a strategy and a plan in his mind. But this field setup, they've got a very packed offside field. And Irfan, he is bowling according to his feel at the moment. Just bowling onto that 4th, 5th stump channel on the offside and enticing the batter to play a drive. Also good to see that he is getting a lot of swing on offer.
Yes, he's swinging it both ways and he's bowling on a very tight line outside off stump. That's it.
End of a successful over for Team Dubai. It's 5 gone, 35 for 1.
पानी पानी वो ले लो, आपको उधर पानी मिल जाएगा. Off stump.
All right, there's a change of end. Zishan coming in from the pavilion end. And Adib Usmani is going to face him. Or another extra delivery by Zishan. And very well kept by the wicket keeper. You can't give these kind of extras. You have changed your end, and then again you come out and give those extra freebies to Fujairah. You know they are a well-balanced team, and these extra deliveries can be harmful for Team Dubai. Beautiful comeback delivery by Zishan. It swung back in and very carefully played by Adib Usmani. So now we have a third man in place and a fine leg. Two fielders who are in the deep. That was a wayward delivery by Zishan. Very rightly signaled by the umpire. That was a wide delivery. Very wayward delivery. Look at that. Unnecessary appeal by the bowler and the wicket keeper. Very well played by Adib Usmani. It was bowled towards his legs and carefully played towards the fine leg region for another single. Rohit is looking very good today. He has played some ballistic shots, a few towards the square leg and fine leg region. Beautiful shots, and a few over the point. Ronak has to make some positive changes and switch plans. If one plan doesn't work, he has to switch early to a next plan, because 284 is a chaseable score on this wicket. Very well bowled by Zishan, came back in sharply. Beautiful delivery. It's good to see this young team, Team Dubai, fighting their heart out against Team Fujairah, a very strong and balanced team. Very well ball by Zishan, right on the money. He is giving no chance for the batsman to free his arm. Rohit, who's looking very good, he is giving no space for him to open his arm and go for those big hits on both sides of the wickets. That's another wayward delivery. The batters will cross for a single. An extra run will be added to the score. Zishan getting a little bit frustrated and bowling those wayward lines. He has to come back to his line and length to trouble the Fujairah batters. That's again pitched on the leg stump and very well played, carefully played towards the fine leg. Another run added to the total. Zishan is not bowling on proper channel, and he's bowling on his stumps. Another 4 leg byes given by the umpire. Zishan struggling at the moment. He's not able to bowl it on the off-stump channel. He is keeping the ball on the leg stump, and that flies off his thigh pad for 4 runs. It's end of the over.
एक ओवर था हो जाएगा नेक्स्ट ओवर सेट हो जाएगी
Irfan to continue from the far end. Picked up a wicket early in a spell. Beautiful shot by Adib Usmani. He is not going to hold back. You bowl a bad delivery, he's going to punish you. If you have taken a wicket or no, he's going to come very hard at you. He's a very talented batsman, and he has a big role to play today. He has to bring his A game out. Beautiful shot for 4 runs. Very well bowled by Irfan and equally well left by Adib Usmani. So we have a change in the comm box. Asghar is back. Welcome, Asghar.
Thank you so much. Always Good to be back alongside you. Good time to come in to the com box as well. Ball just doing enough with the new ball under lights, and Adib Usmani will be looking to get in here at number 3. The captain, he knows what is in front of him. Big knock is required.
Like I said earlier, his A game has to be out today. He's the captain. He's leading from the front. They are in a crunch situation.
And he's the sort of player who likes to bat for long periods of time, and this is an ideal opportunity for him to stamp his authority on this game.
Agreed, Asghar. This previous ball was very well block shot. He had the eyes on the ball and he played it very well.
On the other end, Irfan is a fine bowler. Does get the ball to go both ways. There's a wide-ish first slip and a third slip. Short ball. That won't really bother Adib Usmani. He's a tall man, he lets it go.
Well said, Asghar. That these kind of balls won't trouble him because Irfan doesn't have that express space, the venom to scare the batsman.
All he needs to just pitch the ball further up. You got to be prepared to get driven with the new ball, and that is the time to take a little bit of risk, pitch the ball up, invite the drive, gain short and easily lets it go by.
Very well bowled by Irfan. He saw Adib Usmani stepping out and he pitched it back, and equally well left by Adib. That didn't trouble him again.
Dubai, they'll feel they need wickets here on this track, especially 2-3 quick wickets up front will really allow them to put pressure through those middle overs. It's a pitch where it's hard to get batters out once they get set. Much better length, straight away on the offside, straight to gully. Nilansh Keswani picks that one up. That will be the end of the over.
Again I will do.
Zishan Nasir to continue wide of the crease, that angle, that perfect length on that occasion, and nicely pushed towards mid-off for a quick single. Good stuff here from Zishan Nasir.
That was a very good throw, direct. That was a direct hit. Zishan was not he bowled quite a few wide deliveries in the previous over. He was failing to find his line and length, and he was pitching it on leg stump quite often.
But here, this over, he started off well. That's more the line he needs to bowl consistently. Can't afford to be straying onto the pads with a new ball. You don't want to waste that new ball, that new rock hard seed. You got to pitch it in the right area.
Agreed, Asghar. We know that, and that's another way with delivery. That's another way with delivery.
Touch too wide. Not a great shot from the batter as well. Just flirting with danger offside, off stump.
I think you should let the balls go if it's too outside your reach. Don't follow it. You might edge one to the slips, and there are two in place.
Application is required. There you go. Once again, straying onto the pads. And will just be a single.
I think they should give Zishan a rest and try a spinner. You never know if things might work in your favor. And Dubai has that bowling bowlers who could spin the ball. They have a good bowling side.
Ronak just having a close word. I think he would like to take another couple of wickets before he get into the spinners, because this ball is new and he would want to take advantage, but then again the bowlers need to back up the captain's decision by bowling that wonderful line.
Agreed, Asghar. The bowler has to bowl according to a plan, according to his field.
Played away on the offside. Just a back of length delivery and riding the bounce there and playing it comfortably. We have noticed, Abdullah, once you pitch it really short, it's an easy pace track and the batters have a lot of time to rock back and defend.
Rock back, defend, and rock back in attack also. They're doing it very well. And you see the short leg has been, leggish gully has been placed, because Zishan is not coming on his line and length. He's continuously bowling on the leg stump channel.
Clipped away once again. That's beautifully timed. Look at that for a shot. It was a classic case of not overhitting the ball, just pure timing.
Classic shot by Rohit. He saw the ball come back inside towards his pads and he flicked it for 4 runs. Look at that. Classic timing. Pure timing.
Got his balance.
Reminds me of Mark Waugh.
Oh, that was great time to watch Mark Waugh, one of the most elegant players. Along with Mohammad Azharuddin, they were so good off the pads.
They were so strong in that area. They would hit a 4 all day if you keep bowling at them.
Flirting with danger there. Fishing at a wide one. That's where he just needs to be a lot more disciplined. It's a patience game. Whoever has kept the patience had success on this track. Whether you're a bowler, you got to toil hard, bowl in the good areas and be patient. Same goes for the batters as well.
Yes, you have to wait for the bad ball. Yesterday we saw a very good innings by Aftab for Team Ajman. We'll talk about that later after this ball.
Once again, neatly done off the pads. Zishan Nasir not learning from the error he made early on in this over. Once again, onto the pads and picked off.
കഴിഞ്ഞില്ല ഇതുവരെ. അതാ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞേ, നമുക്കന്ന് 20 മിനിറ്റ് അല്ലേ തന്നുള്ളൂ. സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്തപ്പോൾ തുടങ്ങിയതാ. അതാ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞേ.
Beautiful delivery, so close to that outside edge, and immediately Adib Usmani throws his head back, knowing that he's made that error and got away with it.
What a quick delivery, fiery delivery by Irfan. He's asking questions, and that ball pitched up and swung outside just a little bit, troubling Adib Usmani. That was a very good delivery by Irfan, missed by a whisker.
Wonderful length there from Irfan, that fuller length inviting the drive. Nice nicely played. This time off the backward, fraction too short. Got himself into a great position there, Adib Usmani.
Very good bowling by Irfan. He's not letting the batsmen open their arms. And equally well played by Adib Usmani. He saw the ball pitch back, he went back and stopped it with clean hands.
Ronak Panoli pushing for another wicket here. He's got 2 catches. And that slip cordon wide apart. And that's a poor delivery. Just losing the patience after a couple of good deliveries.
After bowling those 2 beautiful deliveries, you come up and you bowl a wide outside leg stump. That, you know, the morale goes down of the team, of the bowler, of the captain. But nevertheless, these are professional players. They will come back strongly.
That happens sometimes. You're just pushing a yard of extra pace. Good stuff. Round that off stump from Irfan. And it's a game of patience and it's a game of wickets for Dubai. They know this pitch. It's not the quickest. They will have to toil pretty hard to get batters out. They've already picked up a wicket and big wicket of Race.
That's a big wicket. To see the back of Israr Ahmed in the first power play, what more could you ask? And you have a big... 285 is a good target.
It's a good total, but it's a total which is a gettable one as well if you not able to pick up wickets on regular intervals.
Let's see what happens in the second power play. After the first power play, you know, you could get the spinners. You have Ronak Panoli, you have a few more, you have Nilansh Keswani. You have that bowling power.
He'll be hoping that Irfan, before he finishes this spell, could strike. Sadness, he was expensive today. Good delivery. He's got 3 quality seamers, but again the length has been the problem, and also the direction. Said Nazir going for 25 in his 2 overs, and Zishan also straying on those pads couple of times. Irfan is bowling well. It's all about the consistency.
It's good to see Irfan bowling with a plan. He keeps he keeps changing the field placement. And, you know, he is a thinking bowler. It's good to see.
Beautifully worked. Off the pads. He'll keep the strike. 62 for the loss of 1 wicket after 9 overs.
Nazira, Fancode.
Off stump, sir.
There you go, Abdullah, you got your wish. It's Nilansh Keswani who comes into the attack.
He's a very good bowler. Let's see if the wicket supports him under lights. A very good ball to start up with. Carefully played by Adib Usmani towards the mid wicket. No run. Beautiful shot by Adib Usmani. Waited for that short delivery and hit it towards the point region for 4 runs. What a beautiful shot. He was taking his time, but he saw that short delivery and went for it. Beautiful shot for 4 runs. No fielder had chance to even blink an eye. That was a quick shot for 4 runs. 66 for 1, 9.2 overs. Well played by Adib Usmani. Carefully played towards the long off region for a single. That's the way to go. 4 and take a single. Bring your informed batter Rohit on strike. He is looking very destructive. 33 in just 25 deliveries.
Boy, come in.
Good delivery and opting to play off the back foot. Easy pace track. It's not really skidding on, but still you want to be convincing yourself to get forward.
That's the way to go. You can't play a armor delivery by going back. You have to come towards the ball and play it with full face of the bat.
Nicely played on that occasion. And good stuff here from Keswani. Got runs with the bat. 100 yesterday, and they also looked good. Couldn't really convert that start. 30 odd for him. Such a useful cricketer. Now he's got opportunity here with the ball to make a contribution and possibly pick up a wicket here. That's an excellent delivery.
Beautiful bowling by Nilansh. It's end of the over.
Minus 12 minutes, minus 12. Third man. Selector. Wait, Adib, wait.
So Irfan getting another over here, and I think it's a good move from Ronak. Spin from one end and pace from the other, trying to disengage this partnership, which is looking promising. And that's the signal from the umpire, JB Alex. The conclusion of 10 overs. That means now can have 4 fielders outside the 30-yard boundary till the 40th over.
Thank you, Oscar, for the information. A lot of our viewers don't know about that.
Nice shot. That's beautifully timed. He's a lovely player to watch, Adib Usmani. That was wonderfully played.
That was hit in the middle of the bat and it went flying towards the point fielder. He cut it, but still they ran for 2 runs.
Adib Usmani will be the key here. Can he play the sort of innings which Israr played? You need one player in the top 4 to be able to go all in deep into the innings, 80 or 100. That sort of knock is required to chase this one down. Nice old-fashioned leg glass for 4.
What a beautiful shot by Adib Usmani. He is in a hurry. but it's a very big score, 285, and you need to bat your heart out today. Like you said, you need an innings like Israr. Look at that shot, just glance towards leg stump for 4 runs.
Lovely timing. All he did is just little deflection, got inside the line and let the ball run off the face. Proper leg glance. These leg glances have just gone out of fashion these days, with these players playing lots of ram shots and those innovations coming in, but it's always nice when you get off one of the pads.
Maybe it's, yes, this, you are right, this shot is out of fashion nowadays, but normally because you have that fine leg in always play, so people don't play that shot. In this case, we didn't have a fine leg, and you saw it. You saw that shot coming into the market back.
That's good to see. He's a pretty much orthodox player, Adib Usmani. There you go, that front foot defense went brilliantly fielded, but they sneaked through for a quick single.
Both these batters are rotating the strikes very well and taking those odd doubles, and they are building a very good partnership here, Asghar.
Oh, absolutely superb stuff. Ronak having a word with his bowler here. They got square leg, fine leg, third man and deep point. Those 4 fielders patrolling the boundaries. Ringfield on the offside. A short ball, tennis ball bounce, and it's a wide. It was too short.
Very short wavy delivery. That was a very good decision by the leg umpire to call it a wide, and that is 1 for the over, young man.
Such a slow track in. When you bowl that bumper, it has to be that perfect length. If you dig in too short, it's just had that tennis ball bounce and way over the head of the batter. This time tapped away towards third man. Adib Usmani is looking good here.
Rohit also is looking very good. Another carefully single taken towards the third man. Both these batters are complementing each other and playing like a team.
That's a great point, complementing each other. You got to complement, because this is a game of partnerships, bowling partnerships and batting partnerships. There you go, in control again, played it down, and early on we saw that partnership between Nilansh Keswani and Israr, and now this one is building nicely. Nilansh Keswani to continue here. Ronak Panoli gets himself in the slip as well. That's a good move. Try and put pressure on these two in the middle.
Yes, Asghar, you have to put the pressure back on Fujairah. They are building a very good partnership. Both these batters are looking very good and looking in supreme form.
Perfect length, great delivery first up. That's where you want to be, consistently build pressure.
A few dot balls could, sometimes create opportunity which you have to hold on to. A good shot played towards point.
Good fielding as well. They've got to stay sharp in the field. 50 overs is a long time. Sometimes you get into that mindset of just waiting for things to happen. Then opportunity just comes. Not quite switch on. On this pitch, those opportunities are far in between. So you got to be alert.
That particular ball stayed low, Asghar. It's showing that uneven bounce. That could be dangerous for Team Fujairah.
Yeah, the odd ball might just keep a little low. That one has been worked away nicely. So after all the pressure built up in the first 3 deliveries, he's just released that pressure by bowling something onto the pads in 3 easy runs.
Good running by both these batters. This is how they complement each other. Again, whoever calls and the other person responds positively. And Nilansh angry with the square leg fielder. He didn't make a move. The wicketkeeper had to run so far.
Acres of space on the leg side. There's mid-wicket, there's a long on and deep square leg. Nobody behind square on the leg side. So anything on the pads, easy pickings. There you go, improvisation coming in from Adib Usmani. That's a very good shot, a very clever shot will earn him a boundary.
What a beautiful shot by Adib Usmani. We'll have to wait. I'll show you in the replay. He had the eyes on the ball and just improvised it towards the fine leg for 4 beautiful runs.
Paddle sweep, beautifully done, watching the ball closely and getting that one away. Now it will force a change in the field, and that's excellent batting. That's one way of putting the pressure back on the opposing captain, and now he had to shift his plans. This will open up opportunity on the offside now. If he gets anything short and wide, there's only one fielder at backward point. That other field is moved to short fine. So good batting here from Adib Usmani. Good delivery to finish off that over.
इधर ही अंदर नहीं जाना चाह ऑफ ही लगी बॉलिंग चेंज राइट आर्म हुआ ये चलता पटेल राजी ठीक है पटेल सही है जोल सही थी
83 for 1 after 12 overs. Time for the young leg spinner. Nilansh Keswani comes into the attack and straight away creating a chance so close to that leg stump there.
That's a very good start by Shetty. That was a very close ball, but Rohit got lucky over here. A single taken towards fine leg.
Good bowling, good start, boy.
Good young leg spinner. Nilansh Keswani's got a good wrong one as well. Playing at the big stage. Good to see him get that opportunity. Very, very passionate. Wonderful prospect as well.
Great bowler. Nilansh Keswani? Nilansh Keswani, please don't mind me. He's a very good bowler and he's a very good fielder also.
Nicely bowled. Played away. Fine. I'm sure his dad would be watching. Who's himself a very decent leg spinner. Played with him and played against him as well. And saw this kid from a long time back. He is just a wonderful competitor and a great talent. Nicely driven on the offside for another single.
It's good to see this young kid bowling, with he's pitching the ball up. He's not afraid of pitching the ball up. And look at the follow through of that kid.
Short ball and pulled away by Adib. All the way for 6. Dropped it short and he gets stuck into that one.
What a beautiful shot by Adib Usmani. He was waiting for that short delivery and he made the most out of it, hitting Nirman over mid-wicket for 6 runs.
Adib Usmani is such a good player of spin. Slightly short and onto it very, very quickly. That's a good delivery, the follow-up delivery. Gets a single. That'll be the end of the over here. 13 overs gone, 93 for 1.
जगह पे स्टार्ट हुआ कोई भी नहीं खेल पाएगा आपको ठीक है शाबा थैंक यू सर
Nilansh Keswani will continue. There's a slip in place now. Short mid wicket, short fine, deep square leg and long on the onside. And he cuts and cuts brilliantly, but what a great piece of fielding there from Nirvan Shetty.
Top fielding. We just spoke about this. He's a very good fielder as well. Excited young cricketer. He's not afraid to dive here and there. Very good fielder.
Oh, absolutely. Fujairah, they're doing it nicely at the moment. 94, going at a good rate. 94 for 1 in the 14th over. So Dubai, they'll feel like they need wickets. They really need to strike a couple of blows here and then try and put pressure.
They are trying to put pressure with the slip in place, but both these batters are batting very well. Adib Usmani and Rohit. You pitch the ball up and they punch you to mid long off for a single. It's a piece of cake for them at the moment.
This pitch is a bit of a run feast. Batters have really enjoyed. No real demons. If you're prepared to work hard and show patience, it's hard to get batters out on this track. Another single on the offside.
Yes, the score keeps ticking. They just need run a ball, and they don't have to rush it. They have a very good batting unit. They have a very good batting side.
Yeah, Mayank to follow Harshit, Kaushik. That's a good batting lineup. Two batters set in the middle. Was looking to make room. Good delivery there from Keswani.
Yes, a good comeback delivery by Keshav. Rohit has to spend more time on the wicket. He has to play that anchor role somewhat like Israr did in the first innings.
Yeah, batting on 40 of 37. He's done the hard work. It's about staying in the middle. 14 overs gone, 96 for 1 for Fujairah.
Inside the 30 yard, throwing straight to the hands only. Okay. No bouncing. Okay. Outside 30 yard, one bounce. So that's it. We can start. No, start. Next time. Off stop.
Welcome back after the drinks break. 96 for 1 after 14 overs. Fujairah chasing 286, further 189 required in 36 overs remaining still. That required rate is under control, and joining me in the com box is going to be once again Shoaib Ahmed. Welcome back.
Thank you, Asghar. Game hanging in the balance. Not a bad start for Fujairah. They've just lost that one wicket, and with wickets in hand, they always have a chance of chasing the total down.
Short and wide and played away comfortably off the back foot. That's where young Nirvan Shetty, he's got to get his length up, further up, and use that drive. It's a slow track. As a spinner, you got to find the right length, and these two are looking really good in the middle here. Driven hard back down the pitch towards mid-on. Very interesting stage of the game, with both teams showing patience and trying to get the upper hand here.
Yeah, the current required run rate is 5.24. Meanwhile, a misfield in the slip region. Was there a chance there?
Not entirely sure, but that one just spun enough. It was an outside edge. Good bowling here from Nirvan. He's got the ability to get the ball to turn. Good wrong one as well. Goes again. Was it off the bat? Not quite sure. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Right, opting to play that sweep shot.
It looked like it did come off the bat, a thick edge as the ball flew over the keeper. 2 more runs, so some aggressive approach from Rohit after the drinks break.
And good bowling here from Nirvan, keeping the ball up here. Nicely done through the offside. These two have shown great patience and application of the loss of Israr Ahmed, both looking comfortable.
Yes, they've just built a strong partnership here, laid the platform for Fujairah. Again, just happy to punt that towards the long on for a single, and that's the end of the over. After 15 overs of play, the 100 comes up for Fujairah in this over. It's 102 for 1.
Nilansh Keswani will continue, so spin from both hands. Spinners bowling in tandem. Adib Usmani punching that one hard on the offside. He'll be the key to this run chase. Moves to 39 with that single. 104 for 1.
And the captain has to stay there. Adib, he has to play a captain's knock. Ensure that he keeps the required run rate in check. Also don't lose wickets. And he's got the experience to do that. He's a quality cricketer. Has sound cricketing mind. So you expect him to perform here tonight.
Beautifully played. Old-fashioned late cut, fine. And they pick up couple there. That's good stuff here from Rohit as well. He's done the hard yards here, top of the order. While the ball was new, he was prepared to dig in. Now it's time for him to really carry on, build this innings. 46 of 43, going along nicely. Upesh on the offside and just over the head of that fielder. Almost presented a chance there.
A risky shot there, just not coming from the middle of the bat. He played it in the air. Luckily, it goes over Ronak Panoli there. Nilansh Keswani almost thought he got a wicket. He's done well with the bat and now will want to contribute with the ball as well. Another quality all-rounder in the side for Dubai.
Yeah, he's someone who gives you that balance. Nicely tucked away on the onside. Easily done. He's got so much time. Adib Usmani very quick to pick length and keeps the scoreboard ticking along. Few words of encouragement from Aftab Alam behind the stumps, and that's important. Your wicket keeper keeps everybody on the toes. Rohit has got a simple technique, plays with the full face of the bat.
Good defense from Rohit. One more ball to go in the over. Required rate now at 5.18. Cuts it, but straight to point. End of the over with that. Dot ball, 16 overs, 108 for 1.
Remember what I told you?
Money!
That's very well done by Nilansh Keswani. He's a live wire in the field. We all know that he enjoys his fielding as much as he enjoys his batting and bowling. And he's definitely a value add to every team.
A great competitor. Saved 4 runs there. That past him, that would have been a boundary. There's a big gap between long off and sweeper cover on the offside. So excellent fielding. Fielding plays a huge part, especially in limited overs cricket, where you're looking to put pressure through middle overs on a docile pitch. Nothing much happening, and the fielding needs to be spot on. And a moment of inspiration in the field can change things.
Big appeal from everyone else except the bowler. It's a wrong one, and definitely worth a shout.
Yeah, that one did turn quite a long way, but pitched on that middle and off stump and just slipped past leg stump. But this young kid, he's got all those variations. It's about just the confidence and finding that confidence. A wicket or two could really get him into that groove. Another single on the onside. Was not out of the middle of the bat from Rohit.
Yes, Nirvan Shetty has bowled well, has shown some promise. And he's a young bowler, and wrist spinners, we know they evolve with age and experience. So the more he plays, the better he'll get.
Oh, absolutely, Shoaib. That's the thing. There's no substitute for experience. And you have to go through a lot of hard work, ups and downs throughout your career to gain that experience. And it's a hard learning curve, stepping up, coming through the ranks. But there is potential. And if you keep on working, there's no way won't be successful. That's another drive. Straight to long off. He'll keep the strike. Very good over from Nirvan Shetty, where he looked good. 17 gone, 112 for the loss of 1 wicket.
शाबा एक दो रचित चाहिए, एक दो विकेट आ जाएंगे.
Nilansh to continue round the wicket. Once again dabbed away on the offside. They got to be a little proactive there in the field. Not an ideal position, short third man for a quick bowler, especially after a spell. There are no excuses, but you have to be very, very sharp and specialized in that area to stop that single. Backward point, gully area. And they've spotted that Irfan was on a bit of on his heels, and they sneak through for a quick single.
He tries to flight the ball. Nilansh converts it into a full toss, which is worked away beautifully by Adib Usmani using his wrists. Just happy to rotate strike, and as long as they keep that required run rate below 6, I think they should be okay, because once they have wickets in hand, they'll be able to chase this total down. On the other hand, Dubai, they need to find a way to get a wicket. That was clearly missing the leg stump, going down leg.
Big shout there from Nilansh Keswani. And Shami may be straight away walking down. I think he's given him a warning here of running onto the pitch.
He's not happy with the fact that Nilansh is coming across and blocking his sight, and also I think he's stepping in the danger area of the wicket, which is prohibited for the bowlers. So there has been a warning that has been handed over to Nilansh. We'll have to be careful.
$114 for 1. Rohit batting beautifully. That's another fine stop at backward point. 50 off 51. And it's been a very good half century from Rohit as well. All the spotlight is been on Adib Usmani, the captain, but Rohit has paid his part. It's about just keep on going. A little bit of improvisation, not quite getting it right, but he'll pick up a single. Now I think the dugout has realized that he's got to a half century.
A well played knock from Rohit Rathi. He's been there right from the start, and at a runner ball, 51 balls for his 50, he's definitely contributed towards his team so far. He knows the job is not yet done. He'll want to carry on for his side and for himself. Slashed. That's very well done. Just a little bit of room, and that was enough for Adib Usmani to cut that for 4.
He's so strong in that area. Offside, off stump. And he's carved that one away for 4. Little bit of room. Great bat speed. Terrific placement. That'll be the end of the over.
Get back. Let's go. Shaban, you're on, boys. Come on, boys. Physical cannot be.
Wonderful boundary of the last ball of the last over by Adib Usmani. So this partnership is beginning to look threatening for Dubai. They've got to find answers here. Irfan Shetty to continue. Nicely played. That's intelligent batting. Score moves on to 120 for 1. We are in the 19th over. Further 165 runs required. It should not be a problem. Still a long way off. A wicket or two could change things up. At the moment, these two are looking solid.
Too wide from Nirvan. Easy for Adib to just place it in the gap for a single. It's been a similar kind of a story for Dubai with the ball. Fujairah, when they were bowling, they were too not able to get wickets in the middle overs, and that seems to be the case here as well in this innings. This is down the leg side, wide, signalled.
Yeah, sure. It's the sort of pitch. There's not much happening. Well, the thing is, he got it at the end of the fingers there. Aftab Alam behind the stumps. Thankless job at times as a wicket keeper, and you get it.
Yeah, sometimes it's the impact of the ball. We saw that was sprayed down the leg side. When that happens, you lose sight of the ball for a fraction of a second, and then you close your hands a bit too early. The ball hits you right in front of your fingers, and that's where it does hurt a lot. And I think Aftab also has been hit by the ball in a similar way. some medical attention for Aftab as we speak.
Welcome back after a slight delay in interruption in play, as Aftab Alam received some medical attention, hit on the end of the fingers, swept away, doesn't get past that fielder, and they scamper through for a quick single here. There was a shy at the bowler's end as well. You don't want to lose a wicket through a run out now that these two are looking so good. That's an excellent delivery, right on the money there. He's got to attack those stumps here. Can't afford to bowl wide of off stump because it provides the batters that opportunity to work those singles through the offside.
You're right. That's much better. He needs to finish on the stumps. Either ways, whatever ball he's bowling, a googly or the regulation leg spinner, it has to finish on the stumps. Anything outside off and it becomes easier for the batters to maneuver the ball in the gaps. Not a bad over this one from Nirvan. Does well to stop it on its way. End of the 19th over, and it's 124 for 1.
You cannot bounce on the wicket. You cannot bounce on the wicket. Throws. Bouncing on the wicket, but not allowed. Select. शाबाश 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 रोने रोनक को देखो रोनी को देखो ओए नीलो.
Nilansh to continue here, none for 27 of his 5. Adib Usmani on 49, one shy for 50. Nicely placed that one back down the pitch. 285 is the target. That's where they need to be careful here, these two. got to stitch this partnership and pile on the agony here for Dubai.
Good
Good stuff from Keswani. Back-to-back dot balls. Consistency is what is required in the middle here.
Good bowling. Ye bowling ya ye. Yappa.
Three dot balls. That's good stuff here from Nilansh. Is keeping it tight.
He did have
Big shot coming, boys. Good time.
a small conversation, a chat with the opposition in the previous over. The umpires had to intervene. Wants a single but sent back. So 4 consecutive dot balls. This is good bowling from the Nilansh. Also Adib, he knows that he's on 49. Maybe he's just a little nervous.
Big shot coming.
Will he be able to get to his 50? The captain definitely deserves it. Makes room for himself and finally punches it in the gap for a single. That brings his 50 up. Adib Usmani, brilliant batting performance so far. A gritty knock. Has shown some temperament in the middle. Very well played.
Excellent knock, but it's unfinished business as far as concerned. Shy at the stumps. Keswani's up for the challenge. 20 overs gone. A very good over comes to an end. 125 for 1.
Check.
Ronak minus 8 minutes.
$125 for 1 after 20 overs. A very good over. The last one just a single. Now Nirvan has got to keep the pressure on from this end as well. And he takes it on the full. That's a wonderful shot from Adib.
Yeah, that's a very good shot. Now he's definitely looking to accelerate. Full delivery from Nirvan, converts it into a full toss, leans into that. Not a bad ball from Nirvan, but he's just converted that ball into a full toss and placed it in the gap for 4.
Excellent shot that was. Beautifully played. He puts a lot of pressure on the spinners by using the crease and a sweep shot like this. Very proficient player of spin.
Cuts away. Beautifully done. No chance for the fielders. This is batting of the highest caliber from Adib Usmani, toying with Nirvan and putting pressure back on Dubai. Excellent stuff from Adib Usmani.
And that's where the experience comes into play. He knew that the youngster might just pull his length back and drop it a little short. He was waiting for anything loose. Because of that sweep shot, he's forced him to bowl a bit shorter, a bit wider and put away in style. So back-to-back boundaries here. And he's beginning to cut loose here. Easily done through the onside, but Zishan did well to get to the ball.
Yes, Rohit wanted a single and Adib sent him back. It was a risky run and Adib says he was not ready for the run. Was found ball watching as well, but all's well that ends well for Fujairah. At least that seems to be the case. Nirwan back at his mark. Nicely bowled. Equally well played.
Good comeback here from the youngster. None for 34. Will take a lot from this spell. It's all about trying and find your feet at the highest level. Oh, that was close thing. Opting to play off the back foot. That one skidded on. But very watchfully played. Last ball of the 21st over, 134 for 1. Goes for that sweep. Aftab does well. There was a bit of batter involved. Good stop. 21 gone, 134 for 1.
I think you bowled only 5, huh? 5. Let's stay back. Lilu, come straight. Bye, pacer hai. Leg stump. Sir. Off stump, sir.
Nicely straight towards that backward point from Adib Usmani. There's a change in bowling here. Saad Nazir brought back into the attack here by Ronak Panoli. I won't mind Ronak Panoli himself having a crack because he's got that knack of picking up wickets with the golden arm. So he's got to ring in few changes here, and this is a good move. Both spinners from both ends was getting a little predictable. Up and over from Adib Usmani. There was width, there was room, and he's gone bang all the way. Look at that ball go. That's great camera work as well from the production team. It's onto the road outside the Karwan Cricket Stadium. A magnificent 6. With that uppercut, terrific shot. There was pace on offer and he's gone way over backward point for 6. That ball has disappeared. It will take some serious effort from someone to get it back. That's a replay. Poor delivery, it has to be said. And great shot. Jumping all the way on that feet. Jimmy Mebby and JB Alex, the two umpires. And they found a replacement ball because that one disappeared a long way back onto that road, and they had to change with something similar close to that shape, and we're about to resume play. 140 for 1. Going along really nicely. Freedy, he needs to pitch the ball up on a decent length and make things happen. That's why he's been brought back into the attack here. Good delivery. Right on that perfect length on that occasion. Change of pace as well. That's more like it. Got to be consistent enough. Try and hit those areas, that corridor of uncertainty around that off stump. That is what is required. He gives him the charge and he goes over the top. Couple of bounces into the fence for 4. So Adib Usmani is beginning to cut loose here. 6. Couple of deliveries ago, and now charged down the pitch and got it over the top. Mid on and mid off up in the ring. Clear intent here from Usmani. Lovely shot, great execution. He's on the charge here. Moves to 69 now of 63 deliveries. Good signs here for Fujairah. Ringfield on the offside. Dubai under pressure against these two. Hooked away for 6. Adib Usmani is not afraid to take on the short ball, and this over is gone for plenty. 2 6s and a 4. Sad Nazir Afridi proving to be very, very costly tonight. None for 41 for him. That was a short ball. He didn't try to keep it down. He went up and over. Terrific shot over fine leg for 6, and long way back as well. So runs are really flowing here. 150 up for Fujairah. Slow delivery and steered away towards third man. That's smart batting here from Adib Usmani. That's where experience comes into play. He is such a smart operator. 22 was gone. 151 for 1.
Check. Off stump, sir. Off stump?
Yeah, it's off. Yeah, that's right. Bowling change. Left arm around. Left arm around.
Ronak Panoli introducing himself into the attack here, and why not? Like I said before as well, there's a bit of a golden arm and does pick up wickets, and they desperately need one here. They need a couple of them quickly. Slog sweep and smashed for 6. Hands on head here for Ronak Panoli. He took a bit of a chance, right? And he gets it all the way. There was a man placed back at mid wicket and just over his head for 6. So runs beginning to flow here. This is a good sign for Fujairah. And this time he goes again, back-to-back 6s. They are on a roll here, these two now.
Yes, taking on the bowlers. They both are well set, and they're putting pressure on the new bowler, Ronak Panoli. Straight away, going down on one knee and playing it over mid-wicket. It's gone the distance too. 6 more added to the total. 164 on the board now.
Terrific stuff. 65 for Rohit, 77 for Adib Usmani. What a partnership, and Dubai seems to have lost that hope here. That's just going through the motions at the moment. He's made a mistake here. Will he get away with that one? Great effort from Nilansh Keswani. Toe end of the bat and almost got himself out.
Yeah, one shot too many. Was not there to be hit, but he still went for that shot. Mistimed hit. He's cued that in the air. Just had to reach for it. Luckily, beats Nilansh Keswani, who put in the dive. Couldn't get there. Now he goes for the run and completes it comfortably.
Nicely worked away on the onside. 15 of this over, previous over went for plenty as well. So, charge here from Fujairah. Pushed away on the offside, a dot ball to finish. 23 gone, 166 for 1.
Tabe! Tabe! Thank you. Alexa.
Back of length delivery there from Saad Nazir Afridi in the previous over. He went short twice. Was cut away for a 6 over backward point and also hooked away over fine leg for a 6. So short ball not quite working on this surface. He's got to get the ball up and look to hit those pads. It won't be easy though. The kind of form Adib Usmani is in. 78 of 68, looking solid. Captain of Fujairah. Just press something on the way through.
A bit too straight from Saeed. He needs to finish on the stumps here on this wicket. Get on that good length and hope that the ball does something off the deck. Some seam movement would be great for Saeed, but he needs to be consistent in that length. Anything short or full, and these two set batters will be able to score runs easily.
Straight away towards third man, easy as you like. He's got so much time. He's quite relaxed at the crease, Adib Usmani. The kind of experience he has, he's tailor-made for this kind of situation. He thrives on playing those long innings. And Fujairah firmly in control of this game. Now it's up to Dubai if they can pick a few wickets and make inroads. Otherwise, this game is slipping away from them pretty quickly. Another short ball there, and wanted to play that uppercut. Rohit, he's gone unnoticed. Rohit played well. That's the replay. A short ball. The tennis ball bounced in the surface and so close to the helmet lying behind. That would have been a 5 penalty runs there.
There's some discussions between the bowler and the captain, Ronak. Planning out the next few deliveries. Inside edge. Another run added to the total. As of now, these two are cruising for Fujairah. It's not even the 25th over and they've already crossed 169, 170 now. So, like I said, I think it does become easier to bat under lights. Not much dew today because there's a wind blowing across the ground. The weather is nice and breezy outside. Oh, does well, picks it up and plays it over the fielder. Was not on the boundary ropes, the fielder at square leg, and Adib has just flicked it wonderfully for 4 runs.
That came out of the blue. He was shaping up to play perhaps a bit finer. For a moment, his heart must be in his mouth. And that's a big let off there. Who was the culprit there? I think it's, if I'm not wrong, is Vaibhav Govikar there. That's a big let off in a game like this where you need to hang on to your chances. That's a big let off. Still over 100 runs to go and 1 wicket. Shoaib could always bring 2.
Absolutely, but a wicket is not coming their way, and how will it come is the big question. Saeed has given away 49 runs in his 3.5 overs. Make that 50 now with a single. 4 overs, he's conceded 50 runs. That's a lot. 24 overs bowled, 174 for 1. Ronak Panoli. He's launched Adib Usmani, that one. He's got hold of that ball and he's smoked it towards the mid-wicket. Poor ball and rightly punished by Adib. He moves on to 90 in his innings so far. Just look at that. Bang, and it goes over. That's a very good hit. Starts the over with a maximum. Well, 180 on the board already 105 more runs needed, making a mockery of this run chase, these two as of now. Not all is over for Dubai. If they can manage to get a wicket here, they still have a chance of pulling this game back in their favour. But as of now, this game belongs to Fujairah. Another run for Adib, mistimed hit. And as Asghar Khan takes a break, I've been joined by Abdullah Mazhar back in the comm box. Abdullah.
Thank you, Shoaib.
181 on the board. This is a very good partnership, isn't it?
Certainly. Adib and Rohit, they are just going crazy. They are hitting boundaries at will. And especially Adib, 91 of 74, a captain's inning.
Catch it.
Oh, that could be a wicket. And will be a wicket. The breakthrough that they were looking for. And guess what? It's Ronak Panoli who has managed to bring that for Dubai. The well-set batter Rohit, trying to play that over mid-wicket, finds the fielder.
Yes, playing across the line. It wasn't required. They were playing so well. They didn't need those kind of shots. But he is walking back after a very great innings.
Hey, oh boy.
New man in is Mayank Chaudhary at number 4 for Fujairah. He's come in to replace Rohit Rathi, who was taken out of the equation by Ronak Panoli. And now Mayank has to start and rebuild a partnership here with his captain. This is just what Dubai needed. They needed a wicket, they needed to break a partnership, and Ronak has done that for his side.
They have to keep looking to now. They have to keep looking for wickets, and end of 25 overs, 183 for 2.
aerial from Mayank, and he's got hold of that one. Well, just his second ball, and he's launched it. Another big hit coming from the bat of the Fujairah batters. This one just from outside off. Well, wonderful hit.
A big hit by Mayank. He's just new in the crease and he's not waiting. He wants to catch up with Adib, but it's going to take some time. And I think they're in a hurry now. They want to finish this very fast.
And nothing much Nirvan could do with that shot. It was outside off, and from there he's dragged it all the way towards mid-wicket.
He just came in the line and he just never looked to keep it down. He hit it very hard towards the mid-wicket for 6 beautiful runs, bringing the youngster under pressure. A good comeback delivery by Nirvan. They don't have to go all. They don't have to keep hitting. They need to start to build a partnership. Adib Usmani batting on 91. Just give him company.
Thick edge, beats the fielder, chase on. They get 2 more. Mayank is living dangerously, just throwing his bat at everything.
Yeah, he should not do that. And at least first few deliveries, just try to bat it out and stay on the wicket. It's an easy wicket to bat on. Good single take it by Mayank. Brings Adib Usmani on strike. 91 of 76 deliveries. What an innings he's built up. He came in under pressure when Israr Ahmed got out, and he's never looked back from behind.
Yeah, he's done well. Cuts it for a single. He knows the importance of his wicket here in this game. He knows that he has to stay there till the end. He can't leave it for the others. He's the man who's set, and he needs to ensure that he gets Fujairah over the finish line.
Very well bowled again. Single denied by Adib. Will retain strike. 26 overs gone. 193 for 2. Another quick single taken towards the third man. Adib on 92.
Yeah, plays it late and gets to the non-striking end. Adib, he knows he's into his 90s now, and will look to get to the triple figure mark. Driven for a single. Ronak Panoli, the captain, getting a wicket in his previous over, that of Rohit Rathi. He's in search of another wicket here.
Rohit played a very brilliant innings, getting an in-form batsman out, Ronak Panoli. Another single taken by Adib. They need to rotate strike. And once Mayank gets a better feel, and then maybe he could go after the big shots.
Yeah, it's just the 27th over, so they have a lot of time left in the game. And the run scoring has been smooth and fluent so far for Fujairah. They'll not be complaining about these singles. Very easy. They've been able to play the ball in the gap and have been able to rotate strike.
That's the way to go forward from here. No fancy shots, and you should be through, Team Fujairah.
Yes, remember they've not lost a game yet through at the non-striking end. Just to put some pressure on Adib, who was just jogging to the non-striking end, had to sprint to get in the crease in time. Last ball of the over. And another quick run taken. Good over this for Fujairah. They've been busy. And after 27 overs, it's 198 for 2. That's aerial, that's in the air. Nilansh coming underneath it. Again, just falling away from Nilansh. Did give his all, but couldn't get there in time.
Mayank living dangerously. Seeing the mid-on fielder inside the circle. He goes hard, mistimes it, but very lucky. Nilansh didn't reach to the ball.
He's just trying to see where the fielders are and trying to manufacture a shot there. Fuller delivery from the Nirvan right into the block hole.
A good comeback delivery. He has those very good longer ones, the googlies. Very talented young bowler. And he's a very athletic fielder as well.
Goes aerial again, and this time the connection is even better. No chance for anyone as the ball sails over the ropes for a maximum.
He's in a hurry, Mayank. What a beautiful hit. Saw the ball in his range and he went for it. There was no fielder patrolling the boundary over there. A beautiful hit for 6 more runs.
Now the fielder has been pushed back, mid-on fielder to long on. Well, the damage is already done in the over. He's got a 6 already. 2 more deliveries to come. Nirvan too has been expensive, to say the least. 53 of his 6.4 overs. That's a short delivery, worked away towards square leg. This should be 2 and will get them comfortably.
I think Nirvan is losing it, you know. He's not pitching, he's not bowling according to his field. Even that was a short delivery which was cleverly played by Mayank, who has quickly reached to 23 in 14 deliveries.
That's a wide signaled by Shami maybe. So he'll have to bowl that again. 1 more run. So 9 runs in the over already. 1 more ball to go. Make that 10 in this Nirvan Shetty over. 28 overs bowled. And the score reads 211 for 2. Right, then we are back after a short drinks break on the field. There's a change in strategy for Dubai. There's a change in bowling as Zishan has been brought back into the attack. Starts off with a delivery down the leg side. And tough times continue for Dubai.
Another leg by, and only 73 runs required, Shoaib. They need to keep the head down and just keep batting. They have 22 overs left.
The equation seems to be pretty simple and achievable for Fujairah. Don't have to do anything spectacular, as you pointed out. Just follow the process, stick to the basics, play on the merit, and they should get home. 285 target, out of which 213 already scored. So it's a game that's already in their back pocket.
We've seen collapses earlier, but this wicket doesn't look like that. And Adib Usmani is playing on 96, just one hit away to get to the magical three-figure mark.
Yes, and then I'm afraid once he gets there, he'll just open up even more. So for Dubai, it's important that they take him out of the equation. It's just that they've not been able to build any kind of pressure on these batters, and Adib too has just played a chanceless innings. He's done really well. Fuller ball driven, take a single. That brings Adib, who's on 96, just one shot away from 100.
Mayank is looking very good. He's taking the singles at will, and he is quickly gone to 25 of just 18 deliveries. 214 for 2. A mix-up. That was great fielding by Nirwan. That created a chance, but Mayank was back. Adib looking very calm, waiting patiently for that delivery.
Goes for a quick single and will get it. End of the over, 29 bowled, 215 for 2.
Shahrukh, come in. Shani. Bye. Check. Leg. Off stump.
Cut away by Adib. He's looking for the second, wants to get back on strike. Sent back by Mayank, and rightly so. There was never a second there.
Good call by Mayank. They've got Irfan back to the attack, who took the wicket of Race. He's a wicket-taking bowler, but less than 70 runs required in 20 overs. I think it's too late now.
It's definitely a game that belongs to Fujairah. However, I would still feel that it's never too late in a game of cricket. We know that weird things happen, funny things happen in cricket, when you feel that you were very comfortable and you're almost going to win, things can change drastically in a matter of couple of overs. And that is the belief that Dubai should have right now. I know it's tough, it's easier said than done. You're sitting in an air-conditioned comm box, and talking about mindset is one of the easiest things to do. But as athletes, as professionals, playing a Premier Division like this, you need to be at your 100%. Meanwhile, Adib, he's gotten to his 100, is it? Well, he's already celebrating. And the team too is standing in acknowledgement of this brilliant knock. But I think the graphic just says 99. Not sure. If it's 100, well done, Adib Usmani. You deserve all the accolades. You've been brilliant with the bat. Haven't given away anything. Have led the team and have led them by example. Well done.
Great knock by the champion batsman. Don't forget, he's also he did wicket keeping for 50 overs, and he came out to bat, I think, in the first 2 or 3 overs, and after that, until then, he's been batting very strongly and taking doubles, triples whenever he gets the chance.
Well, Adib is still on 99 as per the scorers. So he'll have to score that one more run to get to his 100. One more ball to go in the over. Well, it's good to see that Irfan is still able to get some movement in the air, Abdullah.
Yes, it's coming back in, and we all know that he can swing the ball. That's another leg cutter. It's end of over number 30, 218 for 2.
After 30 over, minus 11 minutes. 11 minutes.
Hello, minus 11 minutes, minus 11. Shani. Huh? Don't get single. Minus 11, huh? Check.
Beautiful delivery by Zishan. Adib missing out on a chance to take a single towards the third man. It was very close to the bat. Shoaib.
That was a good delivery from Zishan, just outside the off stump. And a hesitant poke by Adib, who's still on 99, although he celebrated his 100. Looks for a single, gets that single, and now officially he's completed that 100 run. And what a knock this has been. I have to commend the way he's batted tonight. Brilliantly done.
Great knock by this batsman, Adib Usmani, a true champion, captain's inning. He's celebrating again. This was not like the previous celebration, but yes, he has acknowledged that now he has scored 100.
Yeah, just dampened the moment, isn't it? We thought that it'll be a glorious moment for Adib. It's become a little confusing. Meanwhile, another sharp delivery from Zishan. Extra bounce and carry. And Mayank was beaten all ends up with that pace on delivery.
That was a very lazy shot. He came a few steps ahead, tried to hit him over mid-wicket, but was caught napping. That was a quick, fiery delivery by Zishan. It's a very interesting spell by Zishan.
Now pulls it in front of square. Chase is on and it's touched the ropes. Good effort. They're just not able to keep the ball inside the field of play. It should be given as 4. And a much needed boundary again for Fujairah at the right time.
Beautiful shot. He saw the shot delivery and hit it towards the mid-wicket where there was no one patrolling, and it had the legs to reach the boundary. 4 runs. Good effort by the fielder, but it touched the ropes.
Full toss delivery, beautiful, glorious from Mayank. Plays it straight down the ground. Exquisite timing on that one for 4.
What a beautiful shot by Mayank. He is in a hurry. He wants to finish this very fast. Look at the timing on that. 2 steps forward and he middles the ball. 4 runs written all over it.
Just dancing down the track, a full toss, and he's punched it. Ball's blazing through the green carpet and reaches the ropes for 4. Slower delivery, cut away in the gap, and 2 more runs for Mayank. End of the over with that. Good over this one. Productive over for Fujairah.
Sir. Ah. Off. Thank you, sir.
Irfan to continue. Oh, Adib has hit that one in the air. There's a fielder coming underneath it. Drops it. Doesn't know where the ball is. I think it's Israr with that effort. Difficult chance, but should have been taken.
Yeah, it has to be taken at this level. Usman, I think he got tired, and that could have been taken. Shoaib, a better effort required at this level. You're playing Emirates D50, the best of the best in UAE. You need to perform the best you can.
Yeah, should have been taken. He got his hand underneath the ball, eyes on the ball. Everything was right. Just couldn't hold on to it. That will definitely count as a drop chance. Short ball, pulled away. That's adding insult to injury, salt to the wounds of Irfan. Dropped on the previous ball, and now he smokes that for 4.
He read the slower delivery and picked it up and threw it towards the square leg boundary for 4 runs. He hit it with full power and middled the ball very well.
In the gap too, between the 2 fielders at mid-wicket and square leg, so no chance for anyone to stop that. 235 on the board now. 50 runs needed. Goes for it, flicks it, gets the connection right, and it's gone all the way for a maximum. Adib Usmani is in a hurry. Adib Usmani is on fire.
What a beautiful shot once again. Reading the line and just flicks it towards square leg for 6 beautiful runs. It went almost in the tens behind.
Just great hands. Quick hands. 44 more runs needed. Adib Usmani. What a knock this is. Filled with boundaries and sixes, but at the same time he's been calm and composed out there in the middle.
Well constructed innings, 1-1-2 on 90 in 90 deliveries. Initially, Adib took his time. He scored his first 10 runs in like 23, 24 deliveries, and from there he's not looked back. Both the batters are having drinks.
Are they waiting for the ball to be collected back and being brought back into the game, and hence that short break?
चेक नहीं, ये भी तो हो सकता है वो पूछ रहा हो कि भाई बता थोड़ा क्या बोल रहा है सुना।
Guides it, but straight to point. Nirvan is electric in the field. We saw him take a catch earlier in the game. The catch of the other opener, Rohit Rathi, who was dismissed. So he has been stationed at point and he's done well.
He's a very electric fielder. He doesn't let the ball go. He jumps on the ball. And you need fielders like him, youngsters like him in your team. Well-crafted single towards mid-on.
Now this is good batting from Mayank. He knows that Adib is playing a blinder of a knock. He's well set. He's in the groove. So he's happy to rotate strike and bring Adib back on strike. Was on 113 of 91. Watch out for him. He's looking for a few more boundaries now. Big heave. Lands in front of Israr at deep third. Only a single.
That was good bowling by Irfan. Adib going after everything right now. He's passed those 100, the magical figure of 100, and now he's coming very strong. End of overs, end of 32nd over, 244 for 2.
कौन कर रहा है?
All right, Zishan is back in the attack. Just 41 runs required for Team Fujairah. and 18 overs left after this. And this is the right time to introduce Asghar in the comm box.
Thank you so much, Abdullah, and what a terrific performance. What a 100 coming in from Adib Usmani. And he looks to me in great form and in hurry to finish this game off.
Oh yes, after the 100 he's gone blistering against the bowlers, and he is batting like a pro, like a true champion. And he played a captain's knock today. Let me remind you. And he has kept 50 overs in this heat.
Like I mentioned early on in the first stint, Abdullah, that they need someone in the top 3 to make that big score, and he's done that.
Well said, Asghar, and spot on. Good observation.
It does help when you're alongside me to keep me going. It's been a long day. What a good shot through the offside. And Mayank has joined the party. It's looked really good.
Mayank also looks in a hurry. He wants to finish it very fast. And let's hope things go well for Team Fujairah. They have batted their heart out. They have played very good cricket. They've batted like true professionals, and they truly deserve this win.
Oh, absolutely. Standout team so far in this competition. It's a wide delivery down the leg side. They relied on their spinners. The first 2 games were low scoring, but today playing on a pitch which favored batting. I think now we can safely say that Adib Usmani, the way he was able to rotate his bowlers around and create that pressure on a good batting wicket where Dubai were looking to score 330, 340, he's kept them to a good total, a comfortable one, and now it's showing with the bat as well.
Agreed, Asghar. Very good captain. And look at that beautiful shot. That's hit for just 2 runs. He couldn't middle the ball to perfection.
High on the blade, he was looking to loft it down the ground. And he looks to me in just terrific form and control. One disappointing part for Dubai was with the new ball. They, apart from race, they couldn't really pick up wickets. And as we have seen on this track, once that new ball goes off, it becomes a batting paradise, and under lights is coming onto the bat nicely. Slow delivery.
Even the ball didn't skid as well. Normally, you know, the wickets over here, it helps you after you pitch it on the seam, the ball skids. And unfortunately, we didn't see that today.
250 up with that single, 250 for 2. And that is a one hell of a chase from Fujairah on the back of the top order. Although Race just missed out, but Rohit, good 60 odd for him. Captain is out there, 118 and 38 not out for Mayank. So the top order really performing well here. And still, you can see the fitness levels. That was a quick single taken by Adib. 33 gone, 251 for 2. .251 for 2 after 33 overs. It's been a solid performance from Fujairah, and they're inching closer. Another 34 more runs required. Nilansh Shetty. Touch expensive, but it's a hard learning curve for the youngster.
He just got hit for a few overs, but other than that, he's bowled really well. He's bowled those flippers and googlies, and nevertheless, it's always you always learn from your mistakes. I'm sure he'll take this positively and come back strong in the next game.
Nice toss and Amir.
Oh, absolutely. It's always a game of glorious uncertainties and ups and downs, and being a professional cricketer, you always go through highs and lows. It's all about learning and learning on the job here, this youngster.
Certainly, Oscar. He's the good player. He's an electric fielder as well. You always learn, like I said earlier. And I think the ball hit Adib Usmani's helmet. And I think the umpire is a bit worried. There's a small discussion going on between the umpire and the batter, Adib Usmani. Adib signals that he's okay and he's ready to roll. So Nirwan is going to continue from the pavilion end. Just 33 required. Another beautiful shot by Adib Usmani. He will come back for the second. Good shot selection by Adib Usmani.
It's very impressive that how he's able to maintain a very good tempo. 120 of 98 and chasing a big total. You feel like Dubai batters in that phase of the game where they could have dominated, they just gone up into a bit of a shell at that time and may have cost them those 30-40 runs.
Yes, agreed. But still, I think the credit goes to the Fujairah bowlers, and especially their spinners who bowled very well in the middle part of the innings. And they came back strongly, back in the game. And they knew if they would chase anything between 280 to 300, it would be easy for them.
Rank half tracker and down the leg side, maybe a little bit of dew coming into play. Yeah, the credit must be given to Adib Usmani and the spinners. They bowl tightly on a docile pitch, but my point is that when you get set on this pitch, it's not only about trying to be there, it's about try and score big. Well, that's not a great shot from Mayank Chaudhary. He picks out long on and a wicket for youngster.
That would, boost Nirwan's morale. That's a very good wicket for Nirwan. Pitching it up, and Nirwan fails to middle the ball and finds Afridi at long on.
That was pretty much a celebration of the Boom Boom Afridi. That is the end of Mayank Chaudhary, who played well. He wanted to perhaps drag it further. Cross towards mid-wicket, finds long on. Gone for 40. And Fujairah, they lose their third wicket.
Nilansh Shetty takes his first wicket of the day. A bit late in his spell, but nevertheless, he has a wicket. The new batsman is Keshav.
Keshav Sharma promoted up the order, batted well the other day. He's one of those all-round cricketers, bit like Nilansh Keswani, can bat as well, and a proper left-arm spinner. So that kind of all-rounder, it does provide that balance to the side and the flexibility.
Certainly, you need these kind of players in your team.
That has gone huge. First ball, 6 over long on. Terrific start. He's came out with great intent here. Keshav getting on with it. Terrific blow. Up in the slot, and didn't bother whether it was his first delivery or not. 6 to start off his innings. A terrific blow coming in from Keshav Sharma.
Change, right, I'm over. I don't care if you get hit for 6, but bro, I'm telling you for a reason.
Wabab Govikar getting opportunity here with the ball. Played well early on with the bat, but this is the upper task now with Adib Usmani well set on 121 of 99, and Keshav came out with a clear intent, perhaps a message to just get things done quickly.
23 left, Asghar. Maybe another 2-3 overs. They'll be home.
They'll be hoping for, surely. Hit hard through the offside. Lot of territory to cover for that fielder deep on the offside, who does well. And, well, they've taken just a single.
Lefty hand strike, boy, lefty.
Oh, yes, that's only a single taken for running by both these batsmen.
I think he was expecting that to go for a boundary. It happened a few times in our playing days as well.
We never liked running. I didn't like running taking the second run.
Adib Usmani looking for that quick single. It's going to be overthrows. Throw at the keeper's end. And just a single here.
They shouldn't take this pressure of, just... He's batting on 122 of 100 deliveries. He doesn't need to take risk at the moment. Just 21 runs required.
21 required, and Fujairah cruising along. He looks to play that sweep shot. Gets beaten. Good delivery from Weber. 264 for 3. Now, Dubai will be ruining the fact they had the platform laid, couldn't get past that 330 mark. That's a very fine shot from Adib Usmani. Now he's just toying with the bowling at the moment.
17 left. What a beautiful shot by Adib Usmani. Shuffles in and finds the vacant fielder at square leg. There was nobody patrolling there. Beautiful shot for 4 runs. 17 left.
You're counting them down. Adib Usmani. What a knock from the captain. What a leader, and he's coming up with a lot of maturity. Class player, doing a great job.
Well crafted single towards square leg. He is middling the ball very well, Adib Usmani. Let's see what Keshav has in plan.
Well, Keshav has made his intentions pretty clear. He wants to get this one done and quickly, but that's a good delivery from Weber. Right on the money. Nicely played through the offside. Just for a single, he'll keep the strike. 35 gone, 271 for 3.
चाहिए 127 पे चाहिए 271 15 चाहिए 14 और नहीं भरावा बाकी कोई जान नहीं दिया मैं क्या मैच
Nirwan back in the attack. That's been hit aerial route and that has been taken at the mid-wicket boundary. Wicket number 4 for Team Fujairah and wicket number 2 for Nirwan. The youngster, look at that, gives it some air and was not able to middle the ball, and a safe catch taken at mid-wicket. Keshav has to walk back. Seven of 5 deliveries with one huge 6 hit on the first ball and just 14 runs left. The new batter in, Ashwant Thapa. Just 14 runs required for Team Fujairah to register another win in this tournament.
Middle. Thank you. Leg, please. Leg. Balls to Gosa. 5. I'm out of ball.
271 for 4. Ashwin will top another very talented cricketer. Very handy with the bat as well. That was a good wrong one. Started off on that line of off stump and kept on going with the angle. 2 for 68. Decent returns. He's gone for runs, but importantly picking up some late wickets will really boost his confidence. The young leg spinner Nirvan Shetty worked away straight to mid wicket.
Likely said Asghar, that will boost his confidence, and he'll come back strongly in the next game, I am sure. And this 13 runs left, and mid-off has been called in front.
Oh, excellent delivery. That gone right through the gate. How did that miss the off stump by a whisker?
Yes, whisker is the right word, Asghar. That was a beautiful delivery. It came back right into the left-handed Ashwant. He had no clue to that. Look at that delivery. That spun in sharp. That missed by an inch.
Well. That is a dream delivery for any leg spinner towards bowling to any left-hander, and no clue for Ashwant. Lucky to survive that. He's taken the aerial route and long on. Settles underneath and takes a very good catch. Shahrukh Amin. So the youngster getting the reward.
Another wicket for Nirvan Shetty. Wickets are coming in late 14 Dubai. Another wicket down. Ashwin Thapa has to walk back. But we still have Adib Usmani on the crease.
Oh, absolutely. This game is pretty much still in control of Fujairah, but some late wickets for young leg spinner Nilansh Keswani, that will help his confidence to grow. Obviously, taking on the long one and trying to play that glory shot and to get the job done. Nicely caught by Shahrukh. That's the end of Ashwant Thapa.
Shaba Lakshmi.
274 for 5. Nilansh Keswani picking up late wickets, but some wonderful bowling. When he gets into a groove, only he's going to get better, but when he gets into a groove, he's a real threat.
Agreed with you, Asghar. He's a very young talent. Googly, look at that delivery. Beautiful delivery. A better effort in the slips was required to get his 4th wicket. Nevertheless, 2 runs taken and 10 runs required.
It was away from that slip fielder Ronak Panoli, and credit to Harshit with playing with soft hands. Good bowling the right areas. 10 more runs to go. Adib Usmani gets back on strike. Really look to take him on. Last ball of the 36th. He plays that sweep shot so well. Gets it fine, but not fine enough from that square leg fielder. Single to finish the 36th. 276 for 5.
आठ रहता है भागेगा भागियो
36 overs done and dusted. 276 for the loss of 5 wickets. Adib Usmani unbeaten on 128. Hits it hard but straight to mid-off.
Yes, couldn't middle the ball. He's waiting for that ball to be pitched in his arc and he could go after it. Wayward delivery by Weber. Just 8 runs required.
Right him around. Right him around.
Cuts and cuts beautifully. Will just be a single. He's played a magnificent innings here, Adib Usmani. Maintain a great tempo as well. 129 of 100. Just 5 deliveries.
Beautiful batting. Well constructed innings. A captain's inning. It was required. We spoke about this, that Adib has to play his A game today.
And he did. He is just a wonderful player to watch. Captained the side really well. And he's been out there for 86.2 overs exactly.
Agreed. He's kept well as well, you know, and captained the team, and he's played a beautiful innings. Busy day for him.
50 overs behind the stumps, up and down against the spinners, against the fast bowlers. And then that's a wide delivery. Then have to come out at number 3 pretty quickly. Race got out and almost 30 odd overs with the bat. That goes to show his resilience, his fitness levels, which are tremendous. That has gone through everyone onto the pads. Will be just pulled in. 3 more extras added to the total. It's a wide delivery.
That's good. Just 3 runs required now. 1 hit away. Harshit, can he finish it?
He's a dangerous player. He does like to hit the ball hard here. He takes a single. And sometimes what happens is trying to play that glory shot, you get yourself out for nothing. It's that sort of situation. You cannot achieve much as a batter, but you can only get out.
That's what happened with Ashwat Thapa and the player right before him. 2 wickets down. They all went for the glory shot.
Keshav Sharma and Ashwin Thapa both dismissed in that fashion. And sometimes when you get out like this, you get a stick from the coach as well. What was the need? Did that ever happen to you?
Always. I didn't have a good coach. He was very strict on us. So that's about it. That's cricket for you.
Just 2 runs required. It will be a fitting way to finish the game off if Adib Usmani can find the fence. Loose delivery, and he does. He dispatches that one all the way for 6 to finish off a magnificent victory for Fujairah once again.
What a beautiful shot to finish. Fujairah wins by 5 wickets. And what a captain's inning by this champion batsman Adib Usmani.
Terrific scenes here at Karwan Cricket Stadium in the match number 7 of 7 districts presents Emirates D50 2025. Fujairah winning by 5 wickets with plenty of overs to spare, and Ronak Panoli and Dubai, and they will go back to drawing board and perhaps sort few things out. They were very good with the bat, but just on a pitch which was perfect for batting, they fell short. I think 330, 340 would have been a good total, because there's nothing for the bowlers, and if you don't pick up early wickets, you will always struggle to defend runs. And 285 chased down with absolute ease on the back of a great captain's knock, Adib Usmani. Magnificent 100. He takes Fujairah home. Handshakes all round. It's been a game played with great spirit, and that's the batting card for Fujairah. At the top of the order, it was Rohit who laid the foundation. 67, big partnership alongside Adib. Israr Ahmed missing out, gone for 7 early. 40 for Mank, and those 2 wickets towards the end, trying to finish the game off. Keshav and Ashwin missing out. 2 not out for Harshit. 31 extras. That is something Dubai, they will have to really make sure that this doesn't happen again, because that can cost you big time. That's the bowling lineup. That's the bowling card. Zishan, expensive, none for 46. Saad was also expensive, none for 50. Irfan picking up a wicket. 3 wickets for the young leg spinner. Nirvan Shetty. Ronak also chipped in with a wicket. But it was those 3 fast bowlers up front who needed to take bulk of the wickets. Nilansh bowled tightly, but wicketless. Not enough wickets. That's the main reason, those extras not helping their cause. These are the highlights. It was a wonderful start from Rohit, playing some wonderful shots. Strong square of the wicket, timing the ball beautifully. Cutting and pulling was his main strength up front. Another cut shot. That goes to show that package. That was the wicket. Race getting one to slip. That package of the fast bowlers. They got carved a round square of the wicket. That means they bowled short on their surface. And then in came Adib Usmani, who was magnificent against spin. That was the breakthrough. Mayank came in and joined the party. It was a free-flowing innings from Mayank Chaudhary. Made sure that there are no hiccups on the other end. Captain was in sublime form, off the pads, wristy, and that was the wicket, followed by a big six first ball from Keshav. On the other end, Adib Usmani made sure that he kept the momentum. Keshav going for another glory shot, hold out in the deep, and then it was Ashwin Thapa was caught nicely at long on. Adib Usmani finishing the game off in style. So a fantastic victory for Fujairah. They won by 5 wickets. That's the match summary. Dubai batting first, 284 for 6 in 50 overs. Israr Ahmed with a magnificent 88. 2 wickets there for Ashwin Thapa. In reply, 289 for 5 after just 37 overs, and Adib Usmani a magnificent 135 not out, which sealed the deal for Fujairah. 3 wickets for Nirvan Shetty. Good signs for the young leg spinner. Fujairah winning by 5 wickets. We will dive into a short break and we'll be back with the post-match presentation ceremony. welcome to the post-match presentation of 7 Districts presents Emirates D50 powered by Fancode 2025. Match number 7, which was played between Dubai and Fujairah. Dubai winning the toss and batting first, 284 for 6. Fine innings once again from Israr, 88. He top scored. And in reply, Fujairah, they cruised to victory, 289 for 5 in just 37 overs. Alongside me is the match official, Mr. Bashir, and he's going to present the Player of the Match award to a captain's knock from Adib Usmani. 135 of just 108 deliveries, 11 fours and 6 sixes. An outstanding innings from Adib Usmani, which really make sure that they win. Many congratulations Adib once again. बहुत ही शानदार परफॉर्मेंस रही. आप मुझे ये बताएं कि शुरू के फर्स्ट हाफ में बैटिंग विकेट लग रहा था, लेकिन आपने बड़ा अच्छा कंट्रोल किया. उस टाइम पे क्या थॉट प्रोसेस था जब कुछ नहीं हो रहा था बॉलर्स से?
नहीं, वापस रिपीट करिए.
मैं ये बोलना चाह रहा हूँ कि जब आप फील्डिंग में थे तो काफ़ी विकेट फ्लैट लग रहा था, लेकिन स्पिनर्स ऐसा नहीं लग रहा था कि विकेट्स गिरेंगी, लेकिन आपने रन्स कंटेन किए. उस टाइम पे आपके माइंड में क्या चल रहा था?
लाइव विकेट था, बहुत ज़्यादा ये नहीं था. बॉलर जो डाल रहा था वो हो रहा था, लाइक जो जैसा कर रहा था वैसा हो रहा था. अगर स्पिन कर रहा था तो स्पिन हो रहा था, मिडम पेसर अगर दम लगा रहा था तो लाइक निकल रहा था बॉल. तो विकेट नॉर्मली था, बहुत ज़्यादा लाइक ये नहीं था.
135 की इनिंग्स इंडिविजुअल जो आपने अभी खेली है और फुजैरा 3 मैच जीत चुका है, कितना सेटिस्फाई फील कर रहे हैं एज अ कैप्टन और एज अ बैट्समैन?
नहीं, बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. कोई भी बैट्समैन 100 करता है तो उसको खुशी तो होती है, वो कहीं पे भी किसी भी गेम में कर रहा हो. और 3 गेम हम बैक टू बैक जीते हैं, लेकिन रिलैक्स नहीं होना है, आगे के गेम भी जीतना है, क्योंकि क्रिकेट है, इसमें कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Very well played. Enjoy the night.
Thank you so much.
That was Adib Usmani with his magnificent 135, the man of the match, the skipper of Fujairah. Fujairah, they won by 5 wickets. That's it for now. We'll be back with more action tomorrow.